Hayabusa left side, Kawasaki. ZX10 on the right. First pair moving in very carefully. Green light's a pair. Kawasaki trying to chase down that Hayabusa. Suzuki, left side, takes the W. Left side taking that W. Next pair, we got Damian Solis, left side on a Hayabusa coming out of Hudson, Florida. And that's Chris Rolls. Chris, also out of the Tampa Bay area on his Busa. He is out of Lithia, Florida. Green lights, a pair. Finish line will determine this one. Give it to Solis on the left side, taking the W. Chris Rolls out of here. That is going to be one of the Rowe brothers on the right side with a Kawasaki DX14. He's in the Summit lane coming down from Lexington, Kentucky. Right side takes a victory. Right side taking the victory in that pair. Oh, Dollar Windows alive and kicking. All the members, all the original gangsters from the XGA down there. Next pair, Dusty Brazel, left side, ZX14. Right side, green light, pulls a wheel, packing that wheel. Dusty away to catch him. And does just that. Brazel advances to round 3. Don Horta out of Exoticycle Motorsports, right side. Suzuki Hayabusa taking on the Kawasaki ZRX entry, left side. Green lights a pair. Trouble left lane. Don Horta's up early. That'll be an easy victory for Horta. Side Ariel Carter Cross next up. Summit Lane on her GSX-R 1000. Another Kawasaki versus Suzuki battle right here. Riders in. Oh, Carter Cross turns it red. That ends her day. Kawasaki in the strange lane advances on. Kawasaki moving on.
Right lane, we got Bryce Jackson.
Bryce with his own fan club here. Bryce Jackson, GSXR 1000 in the summit lane. Kawasaki ZX14 is going to be his opposition. Bryce Jackson, second generation racer right here. Green light for Bryce. He will advance. Summit lane moves on to round number 3. Next pair of bikes moving in the lane. Carefully staging them up, bringing up the RPMs. Trouble in the left lane. Right lane taking the victory. The victory in the right lane. Give it to the right side again. Right side producing some winners. We got the Tint Man on his ZX14 Summit lane. John Markham. Suzuki Hayabusa left side. Green lights. Green lights a pair. Oh, give it to Markham in that one. Close race. Markham taking the victory. Stanley Russell right side. Championship contention right here. Green lights a pair. Stanley away and gone. Big Stan rumbling, bumbling to the W. Stanley takes a round. Chaos next up in the strange lane on his ZX14. Roscoe P. Coltrane Brown. Pair of ZX14s in this pair. Oh, Roscoe turns it red, and his day is over. Roscoe turning it red. Summit Lane advances on. Another pair of ZX14s right here. I have 3 pair of ZX14s in a row. Backing that wheel in the strange lane. Can he catch him? Catches and takes the victory. Left lane advancing on. Colin Nash, left side, next up. Colin Nash out of Orlando. MPS Racing Pro ET, MPS Racing Pro ET, we need you guys to lane number 2. Pro ET riders, lane number 2. Green light's a pair. Give it to the Summit Lane. Summit Lane moving on to the next round of eliminations. Usher Racing right side. Hayabusa. ZX14 in the left lane. Left lane taking a W. Savannah Bose next up in the right side, taking on a Hayabusa in the left lane. Let's see who's going to pick. Savannah goes red. Hayabusa advances automatically.
Left lane takes the win. Right side takes the win.
Scott DeLong back up for Street ET action. On his Kawasaki Vulcan, he did lose that round in V-twin action. Getting down to the short rows of Voodoo Custom Street ET. Red light start right lane. His day is over.
Right lane takes the win. Billy, catch up. Right lane takes the win.
John Loney coming up the right side. Big John Loney, the cash rat.
Left lane go red. Go right is gonna win. Left lane 1.
All right, it looks like we've got our last pair of Voodoo Custom Street ET entries on the line. We'll be moving into MPS Racing Pro ET action. This is elimination round number 2. This is a go-home round. Lose, your day is over here at the Fuel Tech World Finals, presented by Wiseco. Final elimination day. All pros, all pros. We're going to kick it off with Pro Mod and then move it into Pro Open. You guys are on a 45-minute call to the lanes, a 45-minute call to the lanes for pairings. Pro Mod will kick it off out of lane 2. We'll follow it up with Pro Open out of lane number 6, and then move back to 460. There was a change in the run order. Pro Mod, then Pro Open, then 460. That'll be the run order today for pro categories. We're about to start MPS Racing Pro ET, their elimination round number 2 right here. And sportsman competition, sportsman competitors, all ladders are now posted at registration. Ladders are posted at registration for all sportsman categories.
right lane. Got something wrong. Left lane take the win. Right lane take the win. Right lane and went red, so left lane win. Lane win. Left lane went red, right wins. Right lane takes the win. Beautiful. DX14. Left went red, so right win.
Dwayne Leachman next up in the right side.
Right lane winning. Right lane takes the win.
Mark Schwalm, right side from Pennsylvania, taking on the Hayabusa in the strange lane. Both
Who's
riders
winning
away
this one?
clean.
This is a close one. Right lane wins.
Fifteen-minute call up, all pro riders. Pro Mod, lane 2. Pro Open, lane 6. Pro Mod, lane 2. Pro Open, lane 6. 15-minute call up.
Left lane wins. Left lane with red, so right win.
Chaplain Don Dowling, if you're available, could you report to the timing tower? Chaplain Don Dowling, as well as the Reverend Brian Smith. Brian Smith to the tower if you're available.
Who winning? Right lane win. Right lane takes the win.
Mike Moore moving on to round number 3 on his Kawasaki ZX14 out of Dyno Tune. Red light start in the left-hand lane. Big round 2 matchup right here. Mike Perry, Venice, Florida, right side. John Markham out of Bowling Green, Kentucky, left side. Pair of Kawasaki's. Be a big battle here. Getting down to the short rows of MPS Racing Pro ET, MPS Racing Pro ET. I am going to need my pro riders in Fast by Gas Pro Mod as well as Robinson Industries Pro Open. Going to need those riders to your respective lanes. Pro Mod lane 2 for pairings. Pro Open lane 6 for pairings. Those first 2 pro categories have been called. Pro Mod to 2, Pro Open to 6. That's going to kick it off with Pro Mod. Have a brief downtime between Pro ET to do some track maintenance, some track preparation in advance of the pros. Invocation by Pastor Don Dowling, and hopefully the national anthem by Mr. Brian Smith himself.
Oh, left lane went red, so right we got the win. Lane went red, so left got the win. Left lane win.
It's got the long left side. And that's going to be Braden Davis, right side, taking the win.
He sound like some good motors. Right lane with red. We got left lane taking the win.
All right, that concludes MPS Racing Pro ET elimination round number 2. We're going down for some track maintenance and preparation in advance of the pros. I need Pro Mod to lane number 2. Fastback Gas Pro Mod lane number 2. I need Robinson Industries Pro Open to lane number 6 for your pairings, first round pairings. And at this point, I would like to request all number 1 qualifiers to gather. All number 1 qualifiers gather at the base of the tower. We're going to do number 1 qualifier, recognize the number 1 qualifiers here at the World Finals. And we're going to have the invocation by Pastor Don Dowling. Follow that up with a live rendition of the national anthem and put the first pair of Pro Mods in the puddle. That is what's going to happen short term. So Billy Vose, Paul Gass, Tom Clemmy, Rudy Sanzadora, Annabelle Merced, Harvey Hubbard, Russ Lemons, Mantez Jr. Need the number 1 qualifiers to gather at the base of the tower, please.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Number 1 qualifiers, number 1 qualifiers, they need you guys.
All right, congratulating our #1 qualifiers. We're gonna start off with our suit with a Nitro Triumph. El Cotto, are you up? My first prize. Ultra Sportsman, #1 qualifier. We got my man Thompson Jr. We ain't have no, but I dug in the stash and pulled a stack. Qualifier. What up, my man Russell Clemens, #1 qualifier. Top gas qualifier, Harvey Hubbard. Price is right. Annabelle Mercedes. Damn. One quick. Pro Street. Rudy Tazatera. I'm getting close. 460. Hollywood Drag Racing Pro. Lemmy. You talking about it hour. Gas by gas. Our Pro Open #1 self, Billy Vogue. But look here. First of all, coming out. Racing with you guys. You have to have look it, roll with it. I hope you all enjoyed. Even better. In fact, April have 6 world finals next year, starting April. I'm sorry, we got to do the invocation to the national anthem. I got carried away. Yo, we're going to, Brother Dunn, and my man Brian, has to come up and get us a lot of the national anthem. But we'll start with Brother Dunn here first, and we'll get the national anthem.
Thank you, Hollywood. Pardon? I'd like to say something before we start. This month makes 25 years that I've been with you guys and gals. I have been blessed abundantly. I've been overjoyed. I have been places I've never got to go, seen things I've never got to see, all because of God and a motorcycle and you racing. And I am regretfully saying this will be my final prayer at the track. I have a wife that's been through cancer twice. She's been a survivor, but the radiation and chemo has took a toll on her. And I have to leave her a lot of times. She can't come with me anymore, and I'm just, and I'm fixing to be 80 years old, and my body's tired, and I'm tired, but I ain't tired of y'all. I'm just tired of traveling. But y'all will always be in my heart and my mind, my prayers. I'll be visiting time to time, but this will be my last drag race event after 25 years. Can't believe it went by so fast. But so thank you for your prayers and your support, and for all these years, I have totally enjoyed it. Is Brian around yet? Oh, Brian, y'all gonna be blessed when Brian sings. Let's go to the one that. Heavenly Father, I thank you for every day you've given me. Soon be 80 years. Can't believe it. My heart is heavy. My heart is joyful. My heart is full with the love that I've received, the race, friend, all those that I've known over the years. So thankful that you've always carried me when I couldn't go any further. You've helped me get through trials and tribulations that I could never got through. There's people here hurting with cancer. Cancer is rapid out there. Our nation is hurting. Seems like America is turning their back. But Lord, we know you'll have the final word. We know that you'll always be there for us. We know you're waiting that final day when you return to take us all home. My prayer in these years is that everyone will be together. I know where I'm going. Pray you ask Jesus to your life. We'll all be together. Again, Lord, I pray for safety on the track. Head safety ready. I pray we all go home. I pray for our soldiers, men and women. Keep us free. I pray for people that are bedridden, never get up again. I ask you to comfort them with love, compassion, peace. Again, Jesus, we thank you for all the joy you've given us. Wherever we go, praise you.
About a big round of applause for Pastor Don Dowling, the 25 years he's been out here helping us out. Thank you, Don, for everything.
By the dawn, light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripe and bright stars through the perilous fight as we were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets ran glare, the bombs bursting in air gave through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Woo, Brian Smith. Thank you so much, Brian. All right, we're going to kick it off with Fast by Gas Pro Mod action. Going to move those riders into the puddle. Robinson Industries Pro Open will be behind them. And then I'm going to need my Ultra 460 riders. Ultra 460, I need riders into lane 4 for pairings. Riders into 4 for pairings. Ultra 460. Ultra 460, we need you guys into lane number 4 for pairing. Real Street and Pro Street bikes. Real Street and Pro Street, bring them to lanes for pairing. Real Street and Pro Street, lane 5 for your pairing. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, we have had some attrition in the category. Paul Gast has opted to forego his legal buy run. He is going to not be present. He moves on directly. Paul Gast advances to round 2 automatically on his legal buy. He has informed the track staff he will not present, but we will have a pair to kick it right off, and that is going to be Jeff House taking up in the Summit lane. We'll be taking on Tyrone Lemons. Jeff House qualifying 4th with a 4:08. Tyrone off pace 5:91, but that is a wicked machine in the left side. And Jeff knows it. Jeff and Sandra House out of Texas. Should be a great drag race if the Lemons team has figured out what ailed them in qualifying. Our pit reporter says the Lemons have found their problem. Word from the pit, found the problem, so we're on. Here we go, elimination time. Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco.
This thing about to be good. It's about to be a good one. I got left lane win. Good one. Right lane. Yeah, I got a good one. But she couldn't get it.
Well, you heard it there. The pit reporter said the Lemons camp had found a problem. Jeff House safe and steady, 416 at 163, does not get the job done. He was first off the line, but Tyrone Lemons, 410 at 170 mile per hour, coming from the bottom half of the pack, taking the W. Next up, we're going to have Blake Harvey. He's going to be on a competition single. Blake's competition was scheduled to be Louis Grist. Louis Grist made a legal qualifying run and then withdrew the entry. So this is a competition break, not a bye run. Blake Harvey, he qualified third with a 4:05. Let's see what Blake's got. Blake not sounding crisp down through there, 423 at only 164. That would be considered off pace for the Texas team, but they advance to the next round.
He got an opponent?
Ball is out. Checking the right lane. Once again, Smitty in the right side on Black Ops. He is going to get a opponent broke single. Travis Davis, who had qualified 6. Travis Davis not able to make the call for first round of eliminations. Smitty will advance on an opponent broke single into round number 2. Pro Open lane 6, you're next up. Pro Open, I need all Pro Open riders, lane 6 for pairings. 460, get them to lane 4. If you're in the second round of eliminations, get your 460 bike to lane 4 for pairings. And tactically, Smitty has opted to change lanes. He's moved from the Summit lane over to the Strange lane to make his pass. Good to see Ricardo Marte in the house. All the way from Bayamon.
And that bike started. That sounds like a good burnout. Ooh, it was going fast. I can't see that number.
Smitty runs down through there, 4:22, 164 off of a 103 short time. Right about where he qualified, within 100th of his qualifying time, so he's there. And we're wrapping up Pro Mod right here. Classic Georgia-Florida battle right here. Got the champ in the left lane. Terry Wynn, the hardest working man in drag racing. He's up against Connell Smith, the Smith family. Brother Con Racing out of Lenox, Georgia. Brother Con is reporting broke, unfortunately. Something giving way in the burnout box. Brother Con getting off the machine, unfortunately. The world's quickest Kawasaki right there will not make the call against the champ. Terry Wynn will run unopposed and advance into the second round.
Is up on the line. 460 is up. Open is on the line.
Terry Wynn belts out a 4:20. He, too, also matches his qualifying time, 4:20. He went a 4:20 in qualifying. So second round pairs will have Smitty on Black Ops with lane choice over Paul Gast. Smitty carrying lane choice. Blake Harvey and Tyrone Lemons. Tyrone going to carry lane choice in that pair. Braden Davis also opted to not take his legal run, so he advanced automatically with Jay Fisher reporting broke. Braden Davis gives up lane choice to Terry Wynn. Pro Open bikes are paired up. We're just making sure we've got everything lined up properly for round 2. Best by Gas Pro Mod that'll come up later on. We're going to move directly into Robinson Industries Pro Open. These are the quickest bikes on the ground so far. Billy Vo's leading the field. Went a 399 and come back and went even quicker at 397. He will be first pair out. He likes the left lane. Can Billy go quicker than the 397 he's already laid down? Late entry in the field, Jasmine Cordial from England. She's going to take her chances here against the number 1 qualifier in the first round on her week's performance. Kawasaki. Dale Leaks Lightning. He's scheduled to race Caudle Jr. Tommy Sachs, also a threat to win this event. Qualified number 2 on his BVR entry. He'll take on Terry Wynn on Kenny's bike. Louis Grist and your defending national champion Rob Giardo face off. Travis Davis and Larry Hayes are scheduled to battle. John Goslin on the Prothis Drag Bikes entry, and George Whitaker. Those are your pairs for Robinson Industries Pro Open. 460 riders, need you to lane number 4 for pairings. I need 460 riders in 4. For pairings, you will run directly behind Pro Open. Got Pro Open rolling to the puddle.
Weak performance. They're up. Ooh, that sound like a turbo on the left side.
Ultra Sportsman, I need riders to lane 1 for pairing. Ultra Sportsman, rear of lane 1 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman, rear of lane 1 for pairings.
Left side take the win. You was almost close, right? Almost close. You was trying.
Jasmine Cordeal with her quickest pass of the event, a 4:53 at 1:47, 4:53, 1:47. And she got train length by Billy Vose. 3:95 low DT of the event so far. Billy Vose, 3:95 low ET of the event in the left lane. Next pair up, you got Rob Giard out of Gainesboro, Tennessee, your defending national champion. Right side, Louis Griss, fan favorite out of Bruce, Mississippi.
Oh, right. That was almost a stay right. He almost fell off the bike, but Lev got the win.
Awesome job of driving there. That was a lot closer than it looked. 5:25 left lane taking the win. Louis was trying to chase him down. Louis goes a 5:34, was coming on with 15 more mile per hour, but ran out of racetrack. Rob Giard, your national champion, advances on to the next round. John Gosselin from Canada taking the W, 416, 180 mile per hour on the Brothers Drag Bikes entry, taking the W. Gosselin advancing to the next round.
Darnell Cottle. Darnell takes the tree. Darnell's out in front. Darnell's out in front. Darnell did not have enough.
Dale Leaks from Ipswich, England, 410, his very best lap of the weekend, 180 mile per hour. Caudell was out front, but Leaks pulled him in, passed him for the victory. 410, their very best pass of the weekend. Congratulations to Lightning Leaks and the boys from Ipswich. Tuned by Dan Wagner, DTM Performance in the house. Bill Vose carrying low ET at 395. Got Travis Davis in the left side on the Davis family turbo entry. Up against the venerable Larry Hayes on his turbo Honda. Larry, a fixture on the Man Cup scene. Travis Davis and his machine capable of setting low ET out there on his Timlin chassis. Let's see what Travis Davis has for sure in the strange lane. Larry Hayes, he qualified number 10. Travis Davis was qualified number 3. Third bike.
Right side popping. Can't catch him. So left lane got the win. Can't catch him.
Travis Davis, 410, 178 mile per hour, takes the win over Larry Hayes. Larry with a troubled pass, 613 at only 118, ending his day. Travis Davis advances to the next round, and he will carry lane choice over John Gosselin. Tommy Saxon, he'll have an opponent broke single.
Where's his opponent?
This is an opponent broke single. Right lane advancing on. Tommy Saxon. Tommy was the number 2 qualifier with a 403, so let's see what Tommy's got in it. Just saw teammate Bill Vose go 395 to set low ET of the event. All right, 460 stacked and ready. Gonna run 460. I need my Pro Street, front of 5. Real Street, rear of 5 for pairings.
Jackson with a 4-0. He was a little shaky there.
Tommy Saxon, 4 flat, 187 mile per hour. Tommy will carry lane choice into the second round over Rob Giard. Bill Vose with lane choice over Dale Leaks in the second round, but Tommy Saxon an outstanding 4 flat at 187, straight as a die. The BVR bikes are at the front of the performance right now. Does Dan the Man have a tune-up for Dale Leaks to get around Vose? And Saxon coming in, nearly breaking into the threes himself. Great round of Robinson Industries Pro Open action. We're going to move into, this is the second round of eliminations for Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Second round action right here. Tom Clemmy, Iowa Assassin on the Grothis Drag Bikes entry. Led this field with a 460 with a 0, a perfect pass. Tom Clemmy moving into our quickest heads-up category. First time ever, and he just does it.
Performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Crazy burnout that he. Dogs got the win.
Right lane at red lit, national champion Chad Otts moves on to round 3. Next up, Plum Crazy, Jeff Lundy, right side. Uncle Joe Procopio out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. Great to see Joe Procopio back in action. Left side, both of these guys advanced through first round last night.
Right lane win. Joe Procopio.
Joe Procopio is going to be kicking himself on that breakout. 4:59, he had him, and broke out. Joe put a whole shot and a half on Jeff, but Jeff, that's why you race him on the track, folks. You never know what'll happen. Oh, here we go. Nephew versus uncle. Unc in the left side, nephew right side. Here they go. Great drag race. Oh.
Unc got him.
Oh. Unc. We were 004 in the right lane. Brunson did not run the number. Tom Clemmy advances to the third round.
AP Maddie. AP qualified.
Ultra Sportsman, I need you guys rear lane 1 for pairings. Rear of lane 1 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman, once you're paired, push to the front of the lane, please. Ultra Sportsman. Don Julio's, the restaurant is open, as well as Sweet Teas are both open.
Mike in the B.
Mike and a B.
AP with the whole shot.
JP.
AP with the breakout. Give it to Mike May. Great job, Mike May.
Both in the water box.
Boo, Brown.
We got one here that's worth
Come
the price
on.
of admission. Where's the $2 window when you need it? Boo Brown, right side. Ronnie Procopio, left.
They both some good riders out
This
here.
one's worth the price of admission. Where is the $2 window when you need it?
They both some good riders out here. Who gonna win, Brew Brown or Run Up a Copio? Run Up a Copio, take the win.
Ronnie goes 461.
Jamar's
Boo
in the
broke
B.
out by 2 thou, or 11th thou, 458 with a 9. You can throw a blanket over the reaction times. The reaction times were dead even.
Jamar's in the B.
Lamar walk. Nine. Beef, beef. Lamar with the whole shot.
Jamar takes the win.
Lamar got it. Bye-bye.
Jamar takes the win.
All riders to your bikes in Ultra Sportsman for pairing. Ultra Sportsman for pairing. At this time, I need Super Comp. Super Comp to the rear of the lanes. For your second round pairings, you will put them in lane number 2. Super Comp riders, rear of the lanes for pairings. All right, I need MTC Engineering Super Comp, rear of the lanes for pairings. Super Comp, rear of the lanes for pairings.
Right lane takes the win.
Right got the win. Next up, we got Charlie Fair and Rob Hunnick.
Got Charlie Fair. Right lane.
Farrar, right lane. Rob, Superman, Honeycutt, left side. They're moving in.
Oh no, Charlie. You got
Right
the
lane
loss.
takes the win.
You gotta go home. I'm sorry.
This is
Looks like we may have trouble right lane. May have trouble in the right lane.
Right lane takes the win.
And Adam.
called the General.
Josie broke.
This will be a good one right here.
Could this be a good one? Or not?
It'd definitely be a good one.
Josie Brook, right side. First time in 460. She's in the second round. Got a tough customer, Big Mac McAdams, left side on General Lee. Mac McAdams, Dunkirk, Maryland. Josie comes from Ontario, Canada.
Both of them these.
Acme Adams got her.
That was a great one right there.
Josie with the reaction time advantage, but just not enough beans to get there.
Awesome.
Mac moving on to round 3. How'd you guys like the national anthem? That guy good? So who's in the right lane? That's Barbed Wire.
Yep.
I'm
so
Kawasaki.
The one that was singing.
That was great.
Super Comp Riders, rear of the lanes for pairings. MTC Engineering Super Comp Riders, rear of the lanes for pairing. Once you're paired with your partner, push it up in 2. You know the drill. This is round 2 for you guys. Nothing new. Finishing up, Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. We've got a BPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light entry making a pass, and then we'll go into Pro Street.
Who getting the win? Who getting the win?
And right lane did it.
Right lane got the win. Good job. Rick Smith.
We have a bye run from Montez Thompson. Big competitor in first. He qualified number 2 at a fourth.
Montez Thompson team. Two. With a good reaction.
Right lane takes the win.
He had a
Let's see what
4.
highway do.
He had a 4. 59 with a 2.
Montez.
Once again, Sweet Teas is open on the far side. Sweet Teas wide open. Barbecue nachos, the best sweet tea in the South. Pork sandwiches, and Don Julio's, the restaurant right there in the main concession stand, is open for your lunch needs.
This dog bite.
This is a BPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light. Looks like we've only got one making the call, so he's going to take the W in this field. Pro Stock Light, all motor, trying to get something going for those all motor guys that are sick of getting whooped by Gage Herrera. Great and clean. That is a 727, 179 mile per hour pass off a 109 short time. 460 to the 8th mile, 150 mile per hour. Good job, straight as a string. We're going to do some track upkeep, and we're going to send you the 200 mile an hour, 6-second pro street motorcycles.
That was B-break.
Try out our sweet tea.
Super comp riders, I need you to the rear of one for pairings. Soon as you find your partner, push it up to the front. Nose to tail, let's keep them high and tight in the lanes. If you've got your partner, push it up to the front of the lanes.
Go to the man cup. Go to the man cup and get some t-shirts.
He's selling t-shirts.
It's t-shirts and hoodies at the man cup. Souvenir.
License plate, shirt, anything you can buy.
It's a great weather out here.
Get your presents early.
Man cup souvenir.
Hollywood Drag Racing, thanks for coming. Your shirt, t-shirt, anything. Hollywood Drag Race. What's your man? You're late. In the left lane. Thank you.
Are late. Y'all need to go to your wings preparing. Season thing.
Pro street action in the puddle. That's going to be Ryan Abel, left side. Turbo boosts a pair.
Sound like you got a turbo.
Brad Christian, your number 2 qualifier, coming out in Summit Lane. He went a 682 at 212. Slot in the number 2 spot of the field. Ryan Abel made his very best pass of the weekend, 727, in the last and final session. And he too, like Tyrone Lemons, in Pro Mod, come from the bottom half of the field. Christian moving in, building the boost.
We got, oh, right lane had pop. So left take the win. Left take the
lane.
win home.
Left lane, take the win. Right lane, don't know what happened.
Ryan Abel, 7-11 at 216. Brad Christian away clean. He was carrying the lead initially, but something went away at the 3:30 mark. Ryan Abel powers on to victory, 7-11 at 216. Abel advances to the next round. Is clear. Signal to fire has been given. I'm going to have Sidney Marshall Sr. in the left lane. First time in quite some time that we haven't seen the smiling face of Sidney Marshall Jr. up here with us at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. Mark Godin, Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada, right side. Another Canadian racer making the trip. He's on a 2006 Hayabusa. Sidney Marshall, left side out of Sanford, Florida, MPS Racing.
That was a scary ride.
Sidney Marshall, 698, 201. That's going to put a smile on Junior's face. We know he's tuned in, listening to see how Pops is doing, and Pops advances to the second round of competition. Your legal buy run and number 1 qualifier. Next up, Rudy coming in from St. Louis. Going to try his luck in the Summit Lane. He has seen Ryan Abel and Sidney Marshall advance to the next round, as he will do. Herod Group Real Street is up next. Rudy, 6'6", 221. Rudy getting it done. 221-mile-per-hour pass, 667. He will carry lane choice into that second round action. 667. And here we go, moving directly into Herod Group Real Street and the class sponsor, Bud Herod. Bud Herod in the left side on his ZX14. Super Comp Riders in the rear of the lanes. Once you're paired, please push them up into lane number 2. And at this point, I need Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Schnitz Racing Top Gas, rear of the lanes for your pairing. You'll stack them in lane 3. Ultra Sportsman looks ready to go. They will follow Real Street.
Gary Rod. A lot of Willies.
Wild pair right there. Bud Herod taking the W. Spencer Clancomb launched and then was out of power and could only watch Bud Herod come by and take the win. Both riders way off the pace. Bud Herod advancing into round number 2. Next pair up, Ricky Gadsden in the Strange Lane. Wow, Ricky Gadsden motioning that he is broke. The motorcycle has gave up on him in the burnout box. Unbelievable twist of events.
GT Tone on track.
GT goes an 8 flat at 170 to move into the semifinal round. And your number 1 qualifier, Annabelle Merced. He took the pole here in Herod Group Real Street in the third session. It was a battle between Spencer Claycomb and Ricky Gadsden, but somebody forgot to tell that to Annabelle Merced, and he come up and stole it. Annabelle, your number one qualifier will be moving on to the second round right here. Oh, Annabelle. Something goes awry at the second gear change, and he's sitting up. So he is not under power, and I don't think he's going to gain lane choice with a 14-second run. That concludes our first round of pro action here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. We're going to move directly into hard times, parts and service. Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman stacked and racked in one. MTC Engineering, for the most part, is well done in lane number 2. Thank you, Super Comp Riders. And I need top gassers, Schnitz Racing top gas bikes, rear of lanes for pairings. And when you find your partner, stack it in lane 3, please. If you find your partner, just push it up to the front of lane number 3. Great day of drag racing here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Record-setting performance over the last decade and a half with Man Cup World Finals in November. Man Cup World Finals where records are set. Here we go. Hard times, parts and service. Ultra Sportsman rolling to the puddle right now. 950 fixed index, quarter-mile action, 4/10 Pro Tree. Wide variety of equipment and motorcycles out there.
Steve with the hole shot. Give Steve all them off. Steve. Steve will not have him. Steve with the win. His bird broke. Smart. The bird. With the whole shot.
Or take the win. Taking the win. And
Jim with the win.
great job, Jim.
Here we are in the water box. Aerial
And Mike
cross.
takes the win.
Aerial cross. Versus Mike Neal.
Ariel qualified number 5. Qualified 4.
There you need to be in the beam.
Ariel with the hold shot. Ariel hold on. Ariel. Ariel hold him. Ariel hold him. Ariel hold him. Ariel with the breakout. Mike with a breakout.
But Mike won. Wow.
Brooks Norwood and Robert Moore. Come on, let's see what y'all can do. Let's go. Go to the beam.
Whoa.
Robert with the whole shot.
Left is leaning, but can he get down there?
Robin with the win. Big.
It's racing top gas. It's racing top gas. Rear of the lanes for pairings. Rear of the lanes for pairings. We're currently in Ultra Street. We will be moving shortly and directly into Super Comp action. So if you are in Ultra Sportsman and Super Comp, it's your job to get back in time. Currently in Ultra Sportsman, we're going to be moving to Super Comp, and I need Schnitz Racing top gassers to the rear of the lanes for pairings. It's not too early to call my Super Eliminator riders. Super Eliminator riders, you know your pairings. Bring them to lane 4. Super Eliminator, bring them to 4.
Didn't know Paul Phillips. And they got now like with the bike. Is he stopping? Or he's going down the track? He went down.
Chester, Johnson, and Joe. Joe.
Johnson when the front start, so Joe get the win. Even he broke out.
Mr. Johnson. Right. Wade Smith versus Chris Roll. Thank you. see if he can hold them off. Probably.
Chris got the win. Good job, Chris.
Horder versus John with the whole shot. See if he can hold them off. John going around. John for the win. Bye-bye.
Dante versus Barry. Who's gonna win? I feel like Dante gonna win. Got an 8.
Barry with the big wheelie.
And Dante wins. Good job. David Young
As a single.
Preston. Is that Preston versus John Mike? Montez Thompson.
Out of Highway 20. They're the biggest teams here.
Your number one qualifier, Montez Thompson Jr., left side. This is going to end the Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman Round 1. MTC Engineering Super Comp is stacked and ready. MTC Engineering will be next on the racetrack, and then we're going to follow that up with Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Top Gassers stack them in lane 3. I do need my Super Eliminator riders into lane 4. Super Eliminator, bring them to 4. You guys know your pairings, so pair them up and put them in lane 4. That will be our round of sportsman action. Very shortly, we will reopen the lanes for the ET riders coming back. The winning ET riders coming back. The lanes are not open for you just yet, but we'll be opening them shortly.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
RC Engineering Super Comp on the roll. Super Comp moving to the puddle.
Brazil versus Brazil, qualified number 14. It's 08 Kawasaki GA14.
Well, burnout stay here. Here you go. Calvin don't look like he got the win. Calvin does not have the win.
Let's go, let me.
Overwhelming sentiment on the announcer deck for Russell Lemons right now. Left side. You might as well think Scott DeLong.
That's my dad.
Is Darth Vader at this point. What does Russell have for Scotty DeLong here?
Let's eliminate!
Russell's holding him off.
It's a drag race.
No, Russell Lemons takes the lose.
Russell Lemons broke out. Oh, no.
It's okay.
Everybody was going for him in the tower. Oh. Wow.
Scotty DeLong moves on to round number 2 at the expense of Russell Lemons. The announcers are less than thrilled up here. Colin Nash, right side.
Colin Nash with the Give it up to Michael.
Wow. Right. Pop.
Over in the breeze. Parents with the whole shot. Let's see if he can hold them off. Give it up to Chuck Hoover. Here. Rico Brown, this side. Dwayne, qualified. Rico Brown with the whole shot. Let's see if he can hold them off.
Who got it?
Give it up to
Great. God, they both broke out though.
Bernard Gilbert with Suzuki Hayabusa. Beautiful. Ricardo Marti qualified 8th. Hold them on. Ricardo in the beam. Bernard Gilbert in the beam. Bernard with the whole shot. Let's see if he can hold them off.
That's not a whole shot. This is not a whole shot.
Ricardo out in front. Give it up up to Ricardo.
I told you, it's not a whole shot.
Great job. Marlon Rao. TK 14 versus Lavart Harper. It's 08 time. Beautiful. Love that. Lavart. Rylan in the. Lavart with the whole shot. Let's see if he can hold him off. He spun. A lot of busting up to Lavart. But Lavart could have. Right lane had a little trouble, but he still got the win. Randy's. Joe Slim, 1987.
Win this one.
Let's see if he can pull it off.
No, look like he was on.
Front. Give it up to Joe.
Great job.
Randy had broke out.
Wow.
Let's have a little check the track real quick.
Eric Connor in Super Comp, you're on a 60-second clock if you're going to make round two. Eric Connor, Super Comp, if you are going to make the call, you're on a 60-second clock. And unfortunately, we've got a stoppage of play due to a cone being taken out. Due to a rider taking a timing cone out. If you're close enough to a timing cone, it is time to shut off no matter what. And we're finishing up MTC Engineering Super Comp. We're going to roll into Schnitz Racing Top Gas. I do need all competitors in Super Eliminator in the lane 4, paired and ready to go. You guys know your pairs. At this point, lane 1 is open. Lane 1 is open for Street ET riders for the next round. Lane 1 is open for Street ET riders moving into the next round, and that is still in a random pairing state. Lane 1 is open for Street ET competitors.
I'm checking the chat. Go get some barbecue and your sweet tea. Come get your license, tag, anything you want.
And you can get your lunch on over at Don Julio's at Sweet Tea's stand there and the Tower concession stand. All three choices for your lunch and cold beverage options. I want to thank all of the great sponsors here at this event. Rob Bush Motorsports. In the house down at the far end of the vendor midway in his traditional position. You just look for the big night mirror on the trailer and you know you're at Rob Bush Motorsports. Base Motorsports in the house as well, coming down from Maryland. Ricky Gadsden Racing, Les Stemick, and You Got Five. He's got his full display up there. George Babor Performance Motors, sponsor of our Pro Stock Light category. Talk to George, handle all of your engine building needs. Of course, the Man Cup swag trailer, official event, souvenir t-shirts and hoodies are available, as well as deeply discounted previous event shirts. Stop by and see the beautiful ladies at Man Cup. All that swag makes wonderful Christmas presents, and it's not that far off. And for your favorite racer, MTC Engineering has got a Christmas present he or she will really like. Step up to a new MTC clutch or piston kit. Your favorite racer is going to be stoked. Grothis drag bikes in the house. They're parked right behind the tower. Full display of their chassis wares, drag bike stuff. They're in all categories out there, and they can help you advance to the winner's circle. Bradley and Ed Grothis in the house, as well as the non-aging man himself, Paul Fast by Gas, our #1 qualifier in Pro Mod. Paul, stop by, talk to him. He's got a full display up as well. Fast by Gas wares. A lot of good deals over there. Talk to Paul. He'll make you one. Thank all sponsors here at Man Cup this weekend. The Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco rolls on. Wiseco Piston, a leader in piston design and development, manufacturing forged pistons for all types of motorsports, drag racing, road racing, motocross, street bikes, personal watercraft, ATV, you name it, Wiseco will make it. Look to Wiseco for all of your piston needs.
Get ready for London track.
892 right side taking the W. 895 at 142, unable to get the job done. Very tight race there. Lane 1 is open for Street ET. Next round of Street ET, lane 1 is open. It will be random pairs, so just pull them in, stack them in there. It's random pairs in Street and Pro ET, please.
Who's going to take the win?
That's going to be it for Super Comp. Dave Young, 000 light, taking the W over Eric Connor. Eric on his ZX14 did what he had to on the finish line to get there, and he made about as tight as some margins, but the reaction time disadvantage, he couldn't cover. Nith Racing, Top Gas is next up. We're going to have Super Limit My V-twin competitors. V-twin competitors, you're on standby as soon as top gas runs down through. You guys are on standby.
Here's your favorite sweet tea and barbecue. Get your gear on and get ready to go down that track. Thank you. Ooh, that was a good burnout. They both in the beam. Who's gonna take the win? Who's gonna take the win?
And
Right
right
takes
lane
the win.
does.
Both of them broke out.
Chuck versus Steve. Let's see who's gonna win. This is a good race.
Steve was the 23rd at 8:30, and Chuck, he was a number 14 qualifier.
Woo! That's like hot.
Who's gonna take the win?
You got this one.
Who's gonna take the win?
And Chuck's does it.
Chuck, take the win.
Takes the win.
Chuck,
Great
take
job,
the good win. Thank you.
And great job, Steven. Shad Ox in the water bottle.
Chad Ox in the water box. My bad. Josie Book and Mike in the water box.
Rosie Brooks feel like she got something wrong.
Who take this win?
Who's taking the win?
And Josie Brooks do it.
Joseph Brooks.
We got Chad Ox in the beam.
Shad Ox.
Mike
We got Chad Ox.
and Joseph.
Chad Ox. And
Chad Ox is the former 460 champion. He's looked like he's ready to do.
Dwayne Smith Sr.
Who's
We got-
going to take the win?
I got Chad Ox.
Who's going to take the good win?
Oh,
Chad looks like he's taking a win.
This is a good one right here. And Chad ought to do it.
Take the win.
Chad takes the win.
Chad.
Good job, Chad.
Mark on left side.
Takes the win, Tom. Tom takes the win.
Yes,
Tom
he
takes
does.
the win. Good
Right
job,
lane,
Tom.
take the win.
Both of them broke out.
Tom did good.
Seth versus Terry.
Terry.
Terry Dunbar is
And
one of the
Seth.
house favorites. Seth qualified number 3 with an 820 with a 4. Terry qualified number 34 with an 8. Seth with pretty orange.
Who is gonna win? Jeff or Terry? Let me know. Oh, got it.
They're having a stage battle.
Jeff or Terry? They're on the first beam. They need to go to the second one. Oh, they staging up. Who got this one?
Terry with the whole shot. Let's see if he can hold them off.
Jeff got him
Seth with the win.
because he won
Bye-bye.
140. Paul
Trey
And-
Clark in the burnout box versus
Leave it
Paul
to-
Perry.
Livator. If that's how you pronounce his name.
I need Street ET riders remaining in competition. Street ET riders, stack them up in lane 1. It's random pairings. Pro ET riders, lane 2, also in random pairings. Pro ET lane 2, random pairs, please.
Trey Clark in the beams. Paul in the beams. Trey Clark with the whole shot. Paul Perry went red. Bye-bye.
No sitting on the wall is your safety. No sitting on the wall. No sitting on the wall for your safety.
Pee Wee Carter, one of the fan favorites. Pee Wee Clark is beautiful Suzuki. Qualified number 8 with an 822. Boneham, qualified number 29 with an 868. Lynch is stayed. Nope, he back under the beams. Aerial cross, line him up. His daughter. Pee-wee has a very consistent bite. Let's see what we could do. Pee-wee in the beams. Lance in the beams. Both on 2 steps. Here we go. Pee-wee with the hole shot. Let's see what he can do. Let's see if Pee-wee can hold him off. Give the win to Pee-wee.
Wait, Pee-wee got the win.
Wow.
Man, good job.
Pee-wee takes the
You
win.
got a good job, too. Keep trying. Good job, Pee-wee.
Heather Wagner versus Mike Neerhoff. The Neerhoff family is very one dominant family in this racing. Both in the beams. Let's see what they can do. Mike with the hole shot. Let's see if he can hold him off. Give the
Mike
win
doesn't
to
take the win.
Mike.
Wait, Mike do take the win.
Bye.
Heather broke out.
Rashad Jones in the burnout box. Qualified number 21 with an 831. John Carter qualified number 16 with an 826.
T.T. Jones, he on the track.
Rashad Jones with his beautiful Suzuki. John Carter, he has a beautiful 20.
That was a good race.
Rashad in the beams. Rashad with the hole shot. Let's see if he can hold him off. Give the win to Rashad. John Carter with the breakout. Boo Brown is one of the house favorites. Boo Brown qualified number 28 with an 863. Juan Citron qualified number 9 with an 822. That's what he could do.
Let's see what they can do. Blue Brown. Let's see what Blue Brown can do. Let's see what any both of them like.
Boo Brown with the
Who
hole
got
shot.
this one? Who got this one? Is this a whole shot? Blue Brown got it.
Boo
And
Brown,
Blue Brown got it. Even though he broke out.
No sitting on the wall. Please get off the wall
No
for your
sitting on
safety.
the walls for your safety.
Thank you.
All right, great job by the Broderick Jackson Nephews and Nieces Club. It was a fantastic job out here announcing. So we're moving forward here in, this is Schnitz Racing Top Gas action. We've got a great field of top gassers, big field of top gassers moving through. Jay Murphy right side. Tom Clemmy, the Iowa assassin, just cost me a chunk of money left side. Murphy's bike giving up the ghost early. This should be an easy win. It will be. Clemmy, the seasoned veteran, does not break out in those situations.
XGA crew, right lane. right by the water box. Can you guys get off the wall, please?
All right. We do need the people sitting on the wall, the XGA group. We need you guys to pull it off the wall. Take her behind the fence, please. We need you guys behind the fence, please. All right. Top gas action underway. We're going to then move into Super Eliminator, the wild machines of Super Eliminator, that field being paced by the Triumph out there. Again, all crew, you have to have clearance from the starter to get on the racing surface. Clearance from the starter only to get on the racing surface. So please look to the starter for those directions. Tom Clemmy moving on to the next round. We're in Nitz Racing. Top gas will move into Super Eliminator, and then we're going to run a round of ET. ET riders, we need you guys back to lanes. Lane 1 is Voodoo Custom Street ET. Random pairings, Voodoo Custom Street ET. MPS Racing Pro ET out of lane 2. Random pairings. V-Twin. Twin riders, you guys are on a chip pull. See the head of staging for your pairing. Not a buy run this round. We will kick it off with V-Twin. V-Twin will start it. You'll come out of lane 3. So as soon as we finish up with Top Gas, you guys can park them in lane 3. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for Street and Pro ET riders. And we got Man Cup swag down at the Man Cup trailer. See the pretty ladies at Man Cup. Get your hoodies on. Event shirts, official event shirts. Smoking deals on previous event shirts. Stop by and get your Man Cup swag at the Man Cup registration trailer. At this point, we're looking at a 1:30 call. 1:30 call for pros. 1:30 call for pros. Ricardo Marte, right side. Dana Delk, left. Dana Delk on the Honda. Moves on. Ricardo Marte, you got to call that an upset. Ricardo and his Suzuki is done in Top Gas. Dana Delk moving on. Nick Noble, left side on his Suzuki coming in from Zachary, Louisiana. Rashad Rowe, Frankfort, Kentucky, Kawasaki TX10R in the Summit lane. Double breakout, Rowe takes the W. Montez Thompson Jr., 820 with a 1. Sends Scott DeLong packing. Montez Jr. Okay. Second opponent broke single right here. Opponent broke single. Robin Procopio was supposed to take on Johnny Stanger from Torrance, California. He did not make the call. Robin advances to round 2 on her Procopio Racing entry. 8-16 with a 9. I'm sure they will make adjustments. Harvey Hubbard, this is your legal buy run. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for Pro ET riders. 1 and 2 open for Pro ET. V-Twin, I need you to 3. V-Twin riders, bring them to the front of 3. Chip draw for pairings. Chip draw for pairings on those V-Twin riders. 831 for Harvey. Moving on. Categories, pro categories, we're looking at approximately 130 for you guys to be on track. 130 for this next round of pro action. 130. We're going to move into Super Eliminator. Unique bikes of Super Eliminator coming at you. Triumph leading the pace in the field. Awesome job out there. Number 1 qualifier. 3D T to lane number 1. Pro ET lane number 2. And I hear the Triumph is rumbling right now. Super Eliminator moving to the puddle. I got my V-Twins in lane number 3. You're going to come out behind Super. You guys should be paired and ready to go. V-Twin paired and ready to go in lane 3. Dave Cottle, your number 1 qualifier. Legal buy run right here. He chooses to go first. 1099 Super Eliminator Index goes 0.2 under, 1077, 125. Pretty stout pass, 1077, 125. Dave Boyd, left side, coming all the way up from Texas. Kevin Hutchinson coming down from Ohio. Kevin having starting troubles in the puddle. David Boyd very patiently waiting. Kevin refires in time. Gonna have to do an abbreviated burnout. Kevin will be running off of a 901. Boyd going off of an 878. Hutchinson on the Suzuki Water Buffalo right side. Hutchinson won't shift. Boyd gonna take the win. 906 on his 878. Dave Boyd moves on to round 2. David Boyd and the Big Bad Triumph have moved on. The first 2 to move on, we got Joe Mejia, Locust Grove, Georgia, right side on the Yamaha RD400. Aaron Cunningham, Jupiter, Florida, left side, Kawasaki H2750. Mejia with the starting line head start and parlays that into a win. Cunningham further off his index. Mejia moves on to round number 2. Mark Seeley, Austin, Texas, right side, another Kawasaki H2750. Scotty Allen, West Virginia. Say it again, H2750. 6 cylinders of screaming 2-stroke on the starting line right now. Allen away and gone. And that is going to be a victory for him. 902 on his 903 index. 871 Seeley went on his 878 index. So Scotty Allen takes the win. That is first round of Super Eliminator in the books, and we're going to roll a page to B-Twin. Twin ET is moving up to the ready line. Ken Fiesler, right side out of St. Pete, Florida. 2006 Road Glide. He's dialed a 1229. Larry Berger, your beneficiary of the bye run last round. Berger turns it red. He's done. Berger goes red. His day is over. The Jacksonville, Florida runner. Fiesler advancing with a 1233 on that 1229 dial. Pretty stout pass. He had an 039 light. Wouldn't look for that kind of consistency out of a big bagger, but he's got it. Next pair. Jeff Riggins, East Hudson, Florida. 2014 Harley. Lindbergh Simmons, 2002 Honda Shadow. Lindbergh away. Green light and a long wait for the Harley Davidson. Victory. Victory to Riggins. It'll be Hudson versus St. Pete, Florida in the final. Lindbergh broke out by a sizable amount. And Riggins takes the W. Neither rider particularly pushing the tree over on that one, but that's why they race them on the racetrack. Voodoo Custom Street ET will be next up. That'll be the next group you see moving on to the racetrack. I'd like to call my Pro Open bikes. Pro Open to lane 6, please. Pro Mod, you guys can bring them to 4. Pro Mod, bring them to 4. Correction, Pro Mod, bring them to 3. Pro Mod, lane 3. Pro Ultra 460, lane 4. Robinson Industries, Pro Open. Bring them to lane number 6. Pro Mod, lane 3. Pro Open, lane 6. 460 bikes, bring them to lane 4. In Fast by Gas Pro Mod action, you've got Smitty, Gerald Smith, holding lane choice over Paul Gast, your number 1 qualifier. Tyrone Lemons, who picked up immensely, winning the first round. He has lane choice over Blake Harvey. Kerry Wynn carries lane choice over Braden Davis. Those are your 3 pairs. Our Street ET competitors are back at it. Voodoo Custom Street ET. Customs manufacturers of some great motorcycle accessories, exhaust systems, billet components. Voodoo Customs on a lot of these motorcycles in competition. Give that W to the Strange Engineering lane right there. First pair, winner, left side. Ogletree, Kawasaki, left side. Colin Nash, Kawasaki, right side. Nash takes a victory, 867 on an 865. So he does advance. Unfortunately, broken chain in the left lane. Chain broke. Pro Bikes. You're on a 15-minute call to the lanes. 15-minute call to the lanes. Pro Bikes, we're going to kick it off with Pro Mod, move to Pro Open, and then back to 460. Be the first three categories of Pro Bikes on track. John Loney, right side on a Honda. Charles Willis coming in from Illinois, left side. Win. Loney, huge reaction time advantage, and he goes 7 under for the victory, 9 under for Willis. Unable to make up that reaction time disadvantage. Timmy Davis, Douglas, Georgia, right side, ZX14. Roy Johnson. Keystone Heights, Florida, also on a Kawasaki ZX14, left side. Roy Johnson, double breakout. Ooh, that one was close. They were both 2 under. Johnson with a 5, Davis with a 1, just that close. Roy Johnson moves on. Strange Lane taking the win in that pair. Left lane winning. Back, Chuck Hoover, St. Pete, Florida on his ZX14 right side. Stanley Russell, left side, Gray, Georgia, Hayabusa entry, in contention for the title. Stanley, left side, Chuck, right side, Stanley. Problems off the line. Chuck's going to have to run over, and he does. He takes the W. Stanley Russell, trouble off the line. Levante Clark, left side on a Kawasaki, coming down from Monroe, Georgia. Don Horta, right side. Zada Cycle Motorsports, Suzuki Hayabusa. Red light start for Levante. Victory. Victory for Horta. Don Horta, 924 on his 940 dial. Don Horta moving on. Red light start, right lane for Donna Yates, Manassas, Virginia. 000 reaction time for Bryce Jackson. Left side. Bryce taking the win, 893 on his 888 dial-in. Dante just turns it pink with a 006 red light. Bryce Jackson moving on to the next round. MPS Racing Pro ET, you'll be next up. MPS Racing Pro ET. You guys stacked and ready to roll. Landon Noble, left side. Suzuki, right side. CJ Mims, Dublin, Georgia. Noble, 947 on a 946 dial. takes the win. Scott DeLong left side, Robert Moore right. Moore coming down from Ringgold, Georgia, and he takes the W. 966 on a 962 dial. Breakout by DeLong. 1293 on a 1294 spells defeat for DeLong. Row, right side, Kawasaki, Rico Brown, Hayabusa, left side. Good little drag race right here. Green lights a pair. Finish line gonna pick it up. Row, 909 on a 909. Takes a win. He had a slight reaction time advantage. Rico Brown goes under. 876 on his 880 dial. That is spelling defeat. And Rashad Rowe moving on in Street ET. Warren Eldred is your legal buy run. Warren coming up from South Haven, Mississippi on his Hayabusa. Now 949 goes a 945 to move on. And just that quick, we're into MPS Racing Pro ET action. MPS Racing Pro Tree action. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Lane 1 is open for Ultra Sportsman riders. Lane 1 is open for Ultra Sportsman riders. Joe Clemmy right side, Santi Rodriguez on the right. Clemmy 957 breakout. Rodriguez, 879 breakout. They had identical reaction times. That race was as close as you can get. Give it to Joe Clemmy. Brody Davis, Douglas, Georgia, left side on a Kawasaki ZX14. Gary Russell, Inglewood, Florida, on his Kawasaki. Davis turns it red. Davis goes red. Automatic win for Russell. 887 on an 886 dial-in. Mark Schwab, left side, Pennsylvania. Sam Parrish, right side. Schwab out of power. Win, right side for Parrish. Ultra Sportsman to the rear of the lanes for your pairings next round. Ultra Sportsman, rear of the lanes for pairings. We're going to finish up Pro ET, go into the pros, and we'll come back with Ultra Sportsman, a round of all 4 sportsman categories coming up. Pro Mod, I need you guys in lane 3. Pro Mod, lane 3, pair them up. 460 riders remaining in competition. You should be in lane 4. Robinson Industries, Pro Open, lane 6. You guys are coming up next behind MPS Racing Pro ET. I'm going to run you Fast by Gas Pro Mod first, Pro Open second, and Hollywood Drag Racing Pro 460 will go behind that. Your run order, need those remaining pro riders in competition, need you in the lanes. All right, call to refire is out. Track is clear. Savannah Vose, right side. From Greensboro, North Carolina. Dwayne Leachman, left side. Wildwood, Florida on his ZX14 takes the W. Leachman, 936 on an 890 dial-in. Moving on. Got the Tint Man, Wardell. Pinckney, left side on his ZX14. He's up against Brunson Grothis, right side. Grothis Drag Bikes entry, 1990 Kawasaki. Oh, the Tint Man's out of power. Grothis looking around, he will advance. Tint Man laying down an 013 reaction time, had the reaction time advantage, but could not finish the run. Brunson Grothis advances to the next round. Braden Davis, Douglas George on his Kawasaki, right side. Mike Likoski, left side on his Suzuki. Great race right here. Give it to Braden Davis. 002 reaction time, 882 breakout win. Likoski goes 888, breaking out by a bunch more. Braden Davis moves on to the next round of eliminations. Give that win to Guillermo Roman over Mike Perry, 9:21 on a 9:15. Perry breaking out. Ooh, 9:25 on his 9:30 dial-in after a decided reaction time advantage. Oh, Mike's going to be kicking himself on that one. I got Calvin Mason right side on his Kawasaki. Tom Clemmy left side Kawasaki as well. Pro Mod, pair them up, please. I need 3 pairs of Pro Mods, 3 pairs of Pro Mods. All right. We're going to go into some racetrack maintenance, and then directly into pros E2. It'll be E3 for 460. Working our way through these fields very nicely Sunday afternoon here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. All right, we'll have a Titanic semifinal there. It will be Paul Gast with lane choice over Blake Harvey looking ahead. And the winner right here has a free pass to the final. The champ, right side, Terry Wynn. Terry Wynn, right side, and he is up against the young gun. That is Braden Davis. Also, he missed his first round call, so he gave up lane choice. Braden Davis. Davis, 407, 170, away and gone. He left first and never looked back. Braden Davis, he will advance to the final with a bye run into the final, an earned bye run being the number 2 qualifier. Congratulations, Braden Davis, Davis family, Timlin Chassis, moving into the final. That is Fast by Gas Pro Mod, round number 2 in the books. We're going to move into Robinson Industries Pro Open. Travis Davis watching his son advance in Pro Mod, hoping to do the same in Pro Open. Some tough competition out there. You went 4 flat in the second round, in the first round of eliminations, and you weren't low ET. Ultra Sportsman, I need you riders to lane number 1 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman. Lane 1 for pairings. Pro Street, I'm going to need you guys to the front of 5. Real Street, I need Real Street to the back of 5. And we've got a BPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light entry. We're going to run that right behind 460, but here comes Robinson Industries Pro Open to the puddle. Right off the hit, you got Mr. Low ET in the left lane. Bill Vose. 399, 397, 395. Can he lower it again? He's up against Dale. Lightning Leaks. Leaks coming in from Ipswich in the United Kingdom. Coming over on, he's on DTM Power. Both of these bikes, turbo methanol. Incredibly powerful machines. They just need to match the power to the racetrack, and the one who does it better is going to win. Dale Leaks making a long pull in from England. Can he make it pay against the number 1 qualifier, Bill Vose? And in my best Lewis Bloom, it's Evil Bill Vose. Evil Bill. Dan Wagner up there. Lining up Dale Leaks in the Summit lane. Bill Vose up there with his daughter Savannah. Leaks went a 410 last round, and he gave up lane choice by 0.15 of a second. Bill Vose has been dominant since he took the bike out of the trailer. He's been low ET of every session that he participated in. They're moving in. They're in. Vose red lights. Leaks advances. Give it to Leaks. Dale Leaks, 409, 168. He does improve his performance. He continues to improve, but Bill Vose throws away a 398 at 181. He went 022 red. Bill Vose, 022 red. Dale Leaks advances. And the good news for Leaks is he advances with a legal bye run. to the final. That was for a spot in the final. And it is Leaks. Next up, you got Bilvo's Racing Power in the Summit lane. Tommy Saxon, who went 4 flat, second quickest pass of the round in the first round of eliminations. He's going to take on your defending national champion, Rob Giard. Won a squeaker first round. Rob on the Turbo Kawasaki entry. Left side, Tommy Saxon. Right side, performance advantage to Saxon, and he took the right lane with lane choice. Both riders moving them in. Oh, Saxon. All Saxon 401. Be thankful that he doesn't want to bracket race that bike. 401. Rob Giard, a valiant effort at 544, 120. His day is over. Tommy Saxon with low ET so far of this round. Big matchup right here. John Gosselin down from Canada. Right lane. Right side on the Grothis Drag Bikes entry. Tuned by Dan the Man, Dan Wagner. Left side, Davis Family Racing, Timlin Chassis. Travis Davis. Travis, second generation racer. Just watched his son advance in Pro Mod. The entire Davis family out here from Douglas, Georgia. Walt Timlin with a close eye on this pair. Travis Davis, left side in the strange lane. Both of these turbo Suzukis on methanol. They're in. Great drag race, and it is going to be Davis, 406, 179. Travis Davis, second off the line. Sean Gosselin gave it all he had. He was quicker off the line, and his 415, 171 comes in second there. We're going to do a track inspection due to the smoke from down track, just to be safe. Your semifinal action will have Tommy Saxon with lane choice over Travis Davis, and Dale Lightning Leaks from England. We'll watch him as he advances to the final round. Semifinal action should be back out in about 2 hours' time. 460 riders that are paired and ready to go will pull you guys out of 4. 460 will be out of 4.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
460 action. Rob Honeycutt, Superman, left side. Brian Smith, right side. Oh, Smith too quick, 458. Rob Honeycutt gifted the next round. He was gifted the next round. Barbed wire put a 10th on him on the tree, a 10th. Brian Smith broke out 458, too quick. Next pair up, Les Stymick, High Risk Motorsports, who is on the Vendor Midway in front of Ricky Gadsden Racing. Les coming down from Michigan. He's up against Mac McAdams, left side. He just saw his buddy get a gift. Who's going to take this pair? Mac from Maryland. Les from Michigan. Oh, Mac goes 002 red, and he's pissed. Mac, 460 with a 4. 002 red. Les advances, 462. He was there. He had an 046 light. Stymick for the W. Mike Mace, he qualified 20th. He knocked out some heavy hitters up on his way, so he's earned the legal bye here to advance in the next round. Mike Mace out of Woodstock, Maryland. He's on a Hayabusa-powered entry. .464, 146. Mace moving on. Ultra Sportsman to 1. I need Super Comp in the rear of the lanes for pairings and then move them up into 2. Ronnie Procopio, left side. Mantez Thompson, right. Win, Procopio. He was first to the stripe with a 461. Mantez went under and came in second. Procopio with a reaction time advantage, and he made him pay. Ronnie Procopio advanced. Bubba Watkins next up in the strange engineering lane, and your national champion, Chad Ott. Chad Ott, right side. Defending champ has waded through this massive field. Chad coming up from Olive Branch, Mississippi. Green lights a pair. 465 taking the W. Chad Otts taking the stripe by too much. He was 005. Chad was 005, goes 459 with a 9. 1,000th away from being a perfect 460. Chad Otts goes down. Bubba Watkins, great race. He was right there, 017 on the reaction time. Bubba Watkins moving on. Jeff Lundy, right side. Plum Crazy and number 1 qualifier, Tom Clem. Lundy, Lundy expires. Lemmy advances. We're down for a moment for obvious reasons to make sure that the South Georgia Motorsports Park racing surface is perfect. Ultra Sportsman, lane 1. Ultra Sportsman to lane 1, paired up. Super Comp, rear of the lanes. Rear of the lanes, we're going to get you paired and put you up in lane number 2. Sportsman riders, all sportsman categories will be directly behind this round of pros. And this will end our slick portion of the pro category. Go into a quick drag and spray for the street tire entries of Pro Street and Herod Group, Real Street. Trouble pass, early shutoff, Wisely. Rolled to a leisurely 12:45 at 57 miles per hour. Robert Moore, you don't bring it back to Ultra Sportsman, you will miss the round. Robert Moore, this is your last, final, and only call for Ultra Sportsman to lane 1. All Super Comp riders, we should have you in the rear of the lanes pairing up. As soon as you find your partner, push it up to lane number 2. Super Comp pairing right now in the rear of the lanes. Pro Street Eliminator rolling to the puddle. Fantastic first round activity there. Rudy Sanzatera. He's going to have a legal bye. Sidney Marshall Sr. Going to carry lane choice against Ryan Abel. Ryan has been getting better every run. Sidney Blasting out a 6-second pass. Garner lane choice. They will battle for a spot in the final, which Rudy Sanzatera is guaranteed through his legal buy run. Attention, in the hot area, there is no one allowed on the sitting on the walls, please. The signs are there to be read. Okay. This is a Georgia State Fire Marshal order, not a track policy. Oh. Fire Marshal comes in, he shuts us down. Quick hand spray. And there is a heck of a lineage out there, obviously, in the Marshall clan. This is actually Sidney Marshall III, which makes the Sidney we all know and love fourth. And they've been keeping track of them Sidney Marshalls for a while. That may mean there's problems over there. I don't know. But Sidney Marshall III, he has lane choice. Ryan Habel. Appears Marshall's going to grab the summit lane at this point. Ryan sidelined majority of the season with back surgery. It's great to see him and the Habel family back out. And how about a big shout out to Broderick Hollywood Jackson coming up with the dough to pay those #1 qualifiers. They go, they're moving in. Pro Street action, semifinal. Winner here moves to the final, and it is a great drag race. Something comes off of Habel's bike. Marshall crossing the finish line, disqualified. Gets there second. 686. Habel is in the sixes as well. 218 mile per hour. Sidney Marshall gave it all he got. Ryan Habel moves to the final. We're down for a moment. We've got to clean up on the racetrack. Obviously, when the cone was hit, the timing system is upset.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
My name is Josie Brooks. I live in Arkona, Ontario, Canada. I've been riding a motorcycle for about 18 years, and then I probably raced for, good 10 or 15 before that. It's been some time. My dad got me started in drag racing, and then my husband and I made the switch to motorcycles and been stuck ever since. I have two motorcycles. My top gas bike is called Bad Motor Scooter. It's 1993, I think. GSXR 750 with 1640 in it. And then my new bike, we call her New Girl. Hopefully it's going to get into a 460 bike. The first time I ever raced was a disaster. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had no idea. You think you know, and you just don't. There's so much to learn, and even the intricacies of burnouts and staging, and then trying to learn to race a stripe. I think my most memorable race would be Rockingham of this year. We won both Pro ET and Top Gas that day. Challenges to overcome with racing are so many. I think that, a positive mindset, it's easy to take all the knocks that you get with drag racing and let it weigh you down, but you have to treat every round like it's a new round, a new day, and put that out of your head and start fresh. I am very superstitious, so I like to wear the same shirts, the same shoes. I even so bad as putting, the left glove on first always. People probably think my husband only owns one shirt because on race day he's only allowed to wear his blue Suzuki shirt. I have a horseshoe in the trailer right now, actually, yes, and I have a beaded charm on my leathers that my cousin actually gave me years and years ago. So the person that tries to talk me out of it the most would be Mr. Chad Otts. But I think it's all in good fun, really. One thing most people would be surprised to know about me, maybe is that I have never had a motorcycle license. I have only had drag bike licenses from the different sanctioning bodies. Never once street, road, or done a motorcycle driving test ever.
My name is Mantez Thompson Jr., and I live in Decatur, Alabama. I've been racing since I was 14 years old on the motorcycles, but all together I've been racing since I believe I was 6 years old with junior drag. My granddad, my great-granddad, my granddad, my uncle, my dad, they all race. My dad has raced on the professional level. And shoot, ever since I was a baby, I've been around it, loved it, dreamed it, sleep it, everything. My most memorable race, I would say, might have been my first ever event win on Chucky.
121 mile per hour. He's looking for lane choice here in the final. He's away. Clean, under power. He's got it. 666. 666 with a 9. 222 mile per hour even. 222 mile per hour for Rudy Zanzatera. Rudy will have lane choice in the final over Ryan Habel. Ryan in the 6s. Herod Group, Real Street Action. Herod Group. Real Street Action. Bud Herod taking the legal bye and advancing to the final. Bud got by your number 2 qualifier, Spencer Claycomb, in a wild first round pair. This is a legal bye. Bud's bike tuned by Spencer Claycomb. Spencer out there overseeing stuff. Super Comp riders start pushing the lane number 2 once you find your partner. And any riders in Ultra Sportsman that are also in Super Comp, let the staging lanes official know. Oh, Bud, power wheelie at mid-track and then beyond. Shuts it off, and he rolls on to the final with a lazy 10:06 at 95 mile per hour. Annabelle Merce said your number 1 qualifier, right side. He's up against GT Tonglet. Ultra Sportsman, I hear, is on the roll. Ultra Sportsman on the roll. Annabelle very carefully moving in. He's in. Tonglet in. Something gave up down there, and it is Tonglet taking the win. GT Tonglet taking the W. Annabelle Merced slows to a 9:14 at 1:02. GT Tonglet moving to the final. It's he and Bud Herod, a very unlikely final round pair if you'd have had the money on the table first round, but it's why they race them on the drag strip. Congratulations, GT and family, as well as Bud Herod from the Herod Group, our class sponsor. both of those riders moving on to the final.
Okay, guys, if you need your RVs dumped, there is a gentleman on site that can do that for you. If you ride through the pits, you might can find him. He should be easy to spot. But if you need your RVs and stuff dumped before you hit the road, there is a gentleman on property that can handle that for you.
Second round, Ultra Sportsman action, hard times, parts and service. Ultra Sportsman. Joe Clemmy taking the victory, double breakout over Wardell, the Tint Man Pinckney. Super Comp Riders, you should be in lane 2 and paired. Should be in lane 2 and paired. Top gas, Schnitz Racing top gas, rear of the lanes for pairing. Top gas, rear of the lanes for pairing. Dante Yates, left side, goes red by a foul. It's out. Right lane advances on with a 9.52. 9.52. MTC Engineering Supercomp should already be in lane 2 and paired. It's racing top gas, back of the lanes for pairing. Top gas, back of the lanes for pairing. Dick Neeroff, David Young. Bike 626, R. Brown, Super Comp. Rico Brown, get it to the lanes immediately. You're late. I need bike 732, Harper. You're late to the lanes. We will run without you. David Young taking that pair right there. David Young's going to have to hot lap it back for Super Comp action. Jim Smart left lane, Rob Moore. Mike Neeroff, 9:53, takes a win over Steve Usher. Mike Neeroff, Super Comp riders, if you are not in the lanes and you did not run in this round of Ultra Sportsman, I don't really know what you're waiting for. You're going to miss the round in Super Comp. Chris Rolls left side, Landon Noble right side. Good drag race right here. Give it to Noble. Take it back to Louisiana. Reaction time advantage, and he made him pay.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
In Ultra Sportsmen that are back in the lanes. Chuck Hoover, right side. Laverne Harper from Fontana, California, left side. Hoover and Harper. Green lights. Finish line will determine it, and we're going to give it to. Great job, Laverne Harper, Fontana, California, 890 on an 890 with the reaction time advantage. Chuck Hoover did everything he could. He went 80.99.5, just had to go under to get there. That was a great drag race. One of the guys had to get a loss ticket, but you could throw a blanket over him. Got the long right side. Ricardo Marte, left side. DeLong with trouble. Marte advances. Ricardo Marte advancing. Scott DeLong with trouble. Top gas, top gas. I need you guys pairing them up and pushing them up. Top gas, you're on deck. Lane 1 is open. Remaining riders in Street ET can bring them back to 1. Street ET, bring them back to 1. You will be on the ladder. Dusty Brazel left side. Joe Clem right. Double breakout. Give it to Brazel. Moving on. Joe Clem late on the light, and Dusty made him pay. John Markham right side, Michael Smith left. Smith red lights. He's done for the day. Michael Smith's day in MTC Engineering Super Comp is over. Dave Young right side, Rico Brown left. Both riders moving down through there. Give it to. Win on the right side, Dave Young, 886, double breakout. Rico Brown going 885, double breakout there. Rico did hold the starting line advantage on Young, just took a tick too much stripe back down at the end. Dave Young advancing. And that is Super Comp in the books. As soon as we have Top Gas racked and loaded, we'll move them. I need Super Eliminator to 4. Street ET, bring them back to lane 1. You will be on a ladder. Moving into second round action of Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Harvey Hubbard, left lane against Josie Brooks. Josie looking for a championship. Josie is looking for a championship. Josie Brooks right side. Harvey Hubbard down from Sedley, Virginia. Green light drag race right here. And it is Josie Brooks moving on, much to the delight in the $2 window. Look at he made bank down there. Making bank at the $2 window. Taking all their money and running away. Woo!
Chad Alt versus Chuck. Who gonna win, Chad or Chuck? And the winner is Chuckles.
Double breakout there. Great race. Chuck Curl's only 1,000th under, forcing the defending national champion further under. 8:17 with a 9. Tom Galligan from Rhode Island, left side. Mantez Jr., movie star, left side. Galligan, double breakout. Galligan taking the W. Mantez going further under. Rashad Jones, left side out of Carthage, Mississippi. Zuki. Seth Buccieri, right side, Turbo Hayabusa. Street ET on a ladder, so check in at the rear lanes to find your dancing partner. Street and Pro ET are both on a ladder. Pro ET, bring them to 2. Pro ET to lane 2. Seth and the Turbo looking to catch him. Can't do it. 820 on an 820. Rashad Jones is hot. Outstanding drag race. Seth just taking too much stripe. They were welded at the tree, welded together. Seth at 167, just took too much stripe. All right, the clock has been activated. Both riders will be on the clock. Carter has refired. See if the right lane can get a refire. It started. Very patiently waiting. Garrett, Pee Wee Carter. Nope. Looks like it's not going to make the call. Clark, unfortunately, is going to be a competition break. Pee Wee Carter getting a competition break. Whew. Breakout. 8:03. Well, gonna have to work on that one. Street ET, back of the lanes for pairings. You are on the ladder. Street ET, back of the lanes for pairings. You're on the ladder. Pro ET, same thing. Find your dancing partner, push up together. That's simple. Street ET in 1, Pro ET in 2. Robin Procopio, Mike Wagner, Wagner family out of St. Louis, all the way here. The Procopios coming down from Wake Forest, North Carolina. Ooh, boy, and it is Wag. 820 on an 820. Takes the W. Robin Procopio, a little bit too much stripe. Wags taking the W. Rashad Rowe, left side, ZX14. Woody, Durwood Rawlings coming down from Prince Frederick, Maryland on his Kawasaki. Battle of Kawasaki's right here. And two very different ways to Kawasaki it. Rowe out of Kentucky. Double breakout. Rashad Rowe with the win. Sided reaction time advantage for Rowe in that pair, and he made him pay. Rashad Rowe moving on. Tom Clemmy, right side. Mike Neroff, Youngstown, Ohio, New York. Kawasaki left, Suzuki right. Great drag race, green lights a pair. Neroff, too much stripe. They both were 0-2 on the tree. Clemmy closer, 8:19. Near off, 8:15. Street ET riders, back of the lanes for pairings. You're on a ladder. Street ET, back of the lanes for pairings. You're on the ladder. Same thing with Pro ET. As soon as you got your partner, just push it up. Boo Brown, left side. Dana Delk on the Honda that Ken. Left lane. Dana Delk. Boo moving in. Oh, there it is. Dana's clutch wouldn't hold. Boo Brown taking the win. A little bit of a breakout for Boo. 8:05, the South Georgia Motorsports Park track here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco is fast. Boo and Pee Wee both going 8.0s. Nowhere near the index. So I am going to need Rashad Rowe back directly from your top gas pass. Rashad Rowe, we're going to need you back because we're going to be waiting on you. Give that win to David Boyd on the two-stroke. He sends David Caldwell back to Florida, our #1 qualifier with that unique triumph, a second-round loser. Dave Boyd moving on to third round. Mejia, right side. Scotty Allen, left. This one is going to be Allen. 936 on his 903 index. Mejia comes up short, off pace. 74. Street ET, please. Lane 1 for pairings. Pro ET, lane 2 for pairings. And just that quick, we're in the Voodoo Custom Street ET. Gonna be their 4th round action right here. Pro bikes, I need pro bikes back to the lanes, please. Pro riders, anything that is semifinal and above, bring it back to the lanes. If you are down to a final, hold tight. All pro classes that are not at a final, please return to your lane. You will run after ET. Colin Nash, right side. Damian Solis in the left lane. Good looking drag race right here. Both riders turn it green. Colin Nash prevails. Nash moving on. 867 on the 866. Damian Solis right there, 2 off his dial. Yeah, Landon Noble, right side. Chuck Hoover in the left. Pros, all pros that are not at a final, I need you guys back to your respective lanes. All pros, you will be next up after Pro ET. Anything that is at a final, stay put. We intend to run all of the finals together. Busa right side, ZX14 left. Hoover goes red. And the newly announced Baber and Baugh team back together in 2024. John Baugh to ride a turbo bike. Red light by a foul on the left side. Right lane advances on. 3DT. Getting down to the money time. Street ET. MPS Racing Pro ET. Those remaining riders, I do need you to lane 2 for pairings. MPS Racing Pro ET, lane number 2 for pairing. Red light. Don Horta, left side. Most likely backed out of the beam, but not sure of that. Frank Loney advances on the Honda that can. All pros, bring them the lanes. You'll be next up behind Pro ET. I need Fast by Gas Pro Mod to 2. I need Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 to 4. I need Robinson Industries Pro Open to 6. Pro Street, front of 5. Herod Group, Real Street, back of 5, as long as it is not a final. All right, and we're getting close to final call time for the Tower Side concession stand. cheeseburgers, Philly steaks, fries, ice cold drink. Getting close to last call here at the Towerside concession stand.
We have Bryce Jackson, Rowie Dr- Bryce Jackson takes the win.
Bryce Jackson, second generation racer. He sends the Roy boy, Roy Johnson, on his ZX14, sends him home. Bryce Jackson, Jixter Thou. Fittipaldi Petrez out of Bonaire, down in the Caribbean. He's up here and he's racing Rashad Rowe, who just took a W in Top Gas and is right back for Street ET. Way to go, Rashad. Next pair. Moving through, green lights for both of them.
Left side takes the win.
All pros that are not a final. You are not at a final. Bring it back. I need 460. I need Pro Mod. I need Pro Open. All pros that are not at a final, please bring them back.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Handcuff shirt.
Got all of our Pro ET competitors in the lane. They're ready to go. As soon as we get the green light from the track officials, a little bit of track inspection being done way down yonder in the top end. Taking a look at something on the track way down the end. We got Pro ET and then pros on deck. Pro ET and then pros. .460 bikes to lane 4, or you're going to miss the round. That's simple. You've been called. All right. Moving past the pros. Past the pros. I want top gas only. Top gas only. Back after the pros. Top gas, we've got an extra round. We have to catch up with you. So top gas winners only. Report back to the rear of the lanes. Top gas only.
Nope, Sammy and Jerry Russell. Pro ET. Is he gonna catch up? Is Jerry Russell gonna catch up? Oh, Joe had made the win. Jerry was close, but he broke it. Good job, right and left, but they both broke out. That sounds like a crazy burnout. Did Dwayne go catch up? Dwayne win. Good job, left and right. Have set. Hey. Samuel. Kurt. Steph. Sam. Catching up. Steph catching up. And Steph win. Good job, both. Left lane catching up. Left lane win. Left lane takes the win. Tom. Tom is on left and Mike is on the right. Right side went red. The left gonna win.
Braden Davis. Bye. Out in an 880.
All right, at the end of MPS Racing Pro ET, we're going to move into the pro categories after some racetrack maintenance. Racetrack maintenance, this is pro categories that are not at a final. Pro categories not at a final, and right behind the pros, I do need the Top Gas category alone. Top Gas, you've got a round to catch up. We're going to catch you up right now. Top Gas will run directly behind the pro categories. Top Gas only will run behind the pros. So all Top Gassers are going to need to be back after the pros.
If you're feeling hungry, head down to Sweet Tea.
Go to the tower or down Julio's.
They got tacos, quesadillas. Actually, I just ate one.
Head down to the get the man up. Shoot it up. Get that up and go. Let's get back to up the water.
Once again, Top Gas will run directly behind the pros. Top Gas riders, please to the rear of the lanes for pairing purposes. Top Gas riders. I see a stack of you guys back there. Thank you already. Going to go Top Gas, then it's going to go back to Street ET. Top Gas and then Street ET will be the first two categories out after the pro. Going to try to hold all pros, hold all finals to run at the same time. So if you're down to a final, sit tight. This is the semifinal action. Braden Davis is your legal bye, and he has chose to skip it.
Please get off the ball.
Paul Gast back in his favorite lane, the Summit lane here at South Georgia Motorsports Park, and he has proven hard to beat when he's in that right-hand lane, but Blake Harvey's going to have a say in that. got Pro Mod, Pro Open, and then 460.
Please get off the wall.
Carefully staging them up. Your number 1 qualifier and your number 3 qualifier right here. Who's going to be playing with Davis in the final? Both riders hanging the wheel. Give it to Gast. 401. Resets low ET of Pro Mod. Paul Gast will carry lane choice into the final against the youngster, Braden Davis. Blake Harvey, an awesome job out there. Goes 410. He was fighting that bike, wanting to go left. He kept it in the center of the lane. Gave it all he could. Blake Harvey, runner-up in that pair.
Great job.
Top Gas, remaining Top Gas riders, the time has passed. We will run the category without you. I know Clemmy and Rowe went down in ET. We need you guys back, Clemmy and Rowe. And if you are not a Clemmy or a Rowe and you're not there, you will miss the round. Dale Lightning Leaks also choosing to forego his legal buy run. Dale Leaks awaits the winner of this pair to run the final of Robinson Industries Pro Open. Tommy Saxon, 4 flat last round. Lane choice over. Travis Davis. So many Davises out there, I can't keep track of them. Douglas, Georgia in the house. Travis Davis, who had qualified number 3 with a 408 and has been there performance-wise all day. Should be a great drag race. Who is going to face Lightning in the final? Woo-hoo! Give it to Saxon. 396 comes right in behind the boss's low ET, and 403 for Travis Davis to come in second. That was an incredible pair. Both bikes hanging the wheel the whole way. Tommy Saxon advancing to the final. He carries lane choice over Dale Lightning Leaks. Mr. Ipswich himself. All right, those 2 categories have moved to final status. We're going to shelve them and continue to work the other categories down. We're in Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. We're going to pare that down from 6 to 3. We've got a BPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light coming out. Final call for Tower Concession Stand. If they're not closed, they'll be closing shortly. Cheeseburgers, ice cold drinks downstairs, cheesesteak. Don Julio's over on the main concession stand, your other option. Sweet Teas has called it a day. Top Gas will be up behind the pros. Top Gas will run behind the pros, followed by Street ET. Street ET, bring them to the lanes for pairings, please. Street ET, to the lanes for pairings. Clean pass right there, 111 3 flat, 461, and he goes a 727 180. Straight down through there. Big Boss Man making a visit to the $2 window. That'll cost you when you go down there. Them fellas don't play. Big Boss Man down in the $2 window. All right, we're going to have Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 moving to the puddle. Pair of teammates for the last 30 years out of the Legion of Doom. Ronnie Procopio in the Strange Lane, and Superman Honeycutt taken up in the Summit Lane.
Shout out to Mickey Bowser. Shout out to Pinky Bowser for helping Hollywood with his bike. You deserve this shout out.
Y'all please stay off the wall.
468th mile action right now. And it looks like two teammates will face off. Ronnie Procopio moved away from Maryland. He's in Wake Forest, North Carolina now. Robbie Honeycutt. Honeycutt deep. Goes red. 018 red. Procopio was for the taking. He was 082. 464 to take the win. Ronnie Procopio, he advances with a 464. You got Les Stemick, right side out of Michigan. Mike Mace, left side, coming down from Maryland.
Shout out to Russell Limit.
Stemick, right side. Mace on the left. Stemick moves on.
Left went red, so right win.
Starting line rev limiter did not hold for Mike Mace. Unfortunate end to his weekend. Mike Mace. Les Stemick goes 456. That may cost him. That could forego lane choice. Moving forward, he went under. We'll have our last pair. Our last pair coming up.
Please get off the wall. Tom versus Jamal Walker. Jamal Watkins. Who's gonna win this one? Tommy or Jamal? Oh, 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 oh.
Okay, unfortunate news for Clemmy, but his bike was leaking oil. Starter deemed it to call. Had to stop the race. Clemmy being backed off. Bubba Watkins will be declared the winner of this pair. Unfortunate for the Growthus Drag Bike team, but we had oil coming out of that bike. Decision was made by the starter. Starter's decision is always final. Bubba Watkins rolling down through there. Bubba goes a 4:55, also breaking out. Bubba Watkins and Les Stemick broke out. The only one to the good was Procopio. We'll see how the bye run shakes out with that 3-pack. And we're going to move into Top Gas. I need Street ET. Street ET, please. Back to lane 1. Street ET only. Street ET only. You will run behind Top Gas. Top Gas is in the lanes. I need my Street ET competitors. You will be next up behind Top Gas. Those are the next two categories on track. Top Gas and Street ET. Once again, remaining riders in Street ET, we need you back to 1 for pairings. You're on a ladder last round. You're on a ladder here. You're laddered. Top Gas is up next, and it's going to go to Street ET. And looks like there's 2 seconds left in the game, and the Brownies are ahead of the Steelers. Cleveland Browns going to take out Albert's beloved Steelers. That's going to cost him today. $2 window is going to make him pay. At this point in competition, if you win, please service your bike as expeditiously as possible and get it back to the lanes. We want to work everyone down to a final. The plan is to work all classes to a final and run all finals together. We've got a few categories at a final. If you are still in competition, win, service it, and get back. As simple as that. Come back to the lane you're supposed to be in. One of the track officials will identify what we've got there, and we'll run you as soon as we have you. Try to get this Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco Piston in the books. Crown some champions, event champions, season champions. Top Gas is on the roll. Top Gas is moving to the puddle. I need Street ET. Street ET to 1. 4 pairings. Street ET to lane number 1. 4 pairings.
Pee-wee Carter, one of the legends of this top. What a 8.
All right. The Street ET riders are stacking and packing in lane 1. Good job by those riders remaining in Street ET, coming back, finding their dancing partner, getting it done. That's what we need to do.
We in Top Gas. Pee-wee Carter and Rashawn Jones. It's gonna be a good match out here. We're gonna win. Pee-wee Carter. Pee-wee Carter get the win. Good job, Pee-wee Carter. Y'all both tried to do it. Good job for trying.
Boo Brown versus Josie Brooks. Boo Brown is one of the big competitors here. He qualified 28 with an 8. Let's see if he could back it up and go fast. Josie Brooks qualified number 19, 8:28. Let's see if he can back it up. Beautiful 2020 Boo Brown.
2020 Suzuki.
Shout out to the Browns. They be putting that work in. Oh, shot by Brown.
Who is winning? Josie Brooks take the win.
Good run by. Good job to both of them. Mike Wagner versus Chuck Charles. Let's just gonna win. Mike Wagner ran an 8 qualifying, number 13. This is a number 13 and 14 battle. Chuck qualified 14.
Chuck is on a Suzuki.
Mike with a hole shot.
Who gonna win? Suzuki, and it go to Chuck. Pearl.
Tom,
Tom.
nice pass by Tom. Almost dead on his darling. Tom versus Rashad Rowe. Let's see who's gonna make it do what it do. Rashad has a beautiful house. Rashad qualified. Rashad with the whole shot.
Rashad Rowe mowing him down in 3 categories. He's still in 3 categories. Rashad Rowe, the man of the day. I've got Street ET basically ready to go without Rowe. So I'm going to call Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman, please. Ultra Sportsman, please bring it to lane number 1 for your next round. I'm looking for 7 Ultra Sportsman riders. Bring them to lane number 1. Ultra Sportsman, lane number 1. And Rashad Rowe is officially on a 5-minute clock for Street ET. We're going to move into Voodoo Custom Street ET.
Shout out to all the Jackson
And
family.
we're going to take and run it. Lock is on for Rashad to return. 460 riders, as soon as you are ready for your semifinal round, 460 riders, bring them back to the track. Sportsman, please. Ultra Sportsman to lane 1 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman, lane 1 for pairings. Super Comp to 2. Ultra Sportsman to 1 for pairings, please. Super Comp to 2. Ultra Sportsman to 1 for pairings. Ultra Sportsmen, 7 remaining riders. Please bring them back. We know 1320X is in both. Okay, we're going to roll. Rolling. Voodoo Custom Street ET. We're rolling them.
Here we got rolling up Bryce Jackson from McDonough, GA.
We love Bryce.
Bryce in a burnout box.
Shout out to Peanut
Bryce
and Randall
Jackson
helping
got the
Bryce
legal
out.
by run.
And that was a Broderick Hollywood Jackson burnout right there. Bryce, the apple didn't fall too far from that tree.
Bryce in the beams. Looking like a good pass. 887. Bryce broke. Man. That was a breakout. Dusty Brazil versus Eric Yost. ZX14 by Eric. Eric with the whole shot.
We're going to get this win. Right side, left side got the win.
Dusty been on a roll today. Frank Lonely. All in that. Make it do what it do. Both in the beams. Colin with a little wobble.
We're going to get this one. Left takes the win.
Colin Nash takes the win. Rashad Rowe versus Landon Noble.
Rashad Rowe.
Rashad actually been on the road too.
London Noble. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Rashawn Rowe, been on the road. Great job.
He been doing good in all his classes. Landon Noble, bye-bye.
All right, the 3 remaining motorcycles in 460. I need you guys back to the lanes, please. 460 bikes back to lane 4, please. I need Ultra Sportsmen to lane number 1. I'd like Pro ET to lane number 2. Excuse me, we've got Super Comp coming into 2. Super Comp to 2. Top Gas to 3. Super Comp to 2. I'd like Pro ET to the rear of 2. Remaining riders in Pro ET, bring them to the rear of lane 2. Pro ET riders to the rear of lane 2. Super Comp riders to the front of lane 2.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
David Young qualified number 3. Jim with the whole shot. Let's see if he
Who
can
gonna
hold it
win,
off.
David Young or Jim? David Young takes the win. Good job, both Jim and David Young.
Super Comp, if you're paired, please bring it to the top of lane 2. Front of lane 2 for Super Comp pairs. Pro ET, hold back in the back of lane 2, but pair them up. Like to run Super Comp and then Pro ET, whichever is ready first. And thank you, Noble Family, getting up here on time. I know you just ran.
John got the win. Good job.
Pro Ultra 460, Pro Ultra 460. We need the remaining 3 riders to the lanes, please. Need to get your semifinal push through. Pro Ultra 460. Need you to the lanes immediately. Semifinal round. Bubba Watkins, if you're going to forego your bye run, please let a staging lane official know. But I do need Procopio and Stymick up to see who's going to play.
okay.
Landon Nope.
Landon Noble. Up again. He on this Byron.
Riders in Pro ET, we need you guys to gather. Get me 3.5 pairs together. 7 riders in Pro ET, I need 3.5 pairs, please. All right.
Landon Noble. From LA. On his Suzuki.
He's in the beam.
The beam. Go. Good run. Good run.
He breaks out at a 9:45.
He have good run. Went a little too fast. But that was good.
All right, Ricardo Marte, I got 2 words for you. Vamos rápido. Vamos. You got no excuse. You're not in any other class. You best get your tail to the lanes because I will run without you, Ricardo. Bayamon or no Bayamon? All right, we're getting down to the short rows. We would like to run all finals together. So we're working through. Riders, thank you for a great job of trying to get back. I do need Pro ET. Pro ET, I need you guys back. All right, Super Comp action, the round of 5. We're going to bring 3 back. It'll be a round away from determining a final shortly. Pro ET, I need you guys up next, please. Super Comp is officially on the roll. Super Comp is on the roll. Remaining 5 riders in Top Gas, please. Gather, pair, and get ready to go. 5 riders in Top Gas, please. Pro ET, we need you guys to run through as well. 460, I need you guys to the lanes. 460.
First pair out the gate is Dustin Gazelle.
All right, I see Ronnie Procopio coming up. So we got a semifinal matchup in 460 to work that down.
LeVar Harper on his beautiful Hayabusa.
This is 890 action. MTC Engineering Super Comp.
Both motorcycles are in the beam. Mark on a whole shot. He hold him on. That's yeah. He did it again. Wow. Been impressive. David Young versus John Markin. John with the whole shot. You hold him off. See what he can do. Give it up to John. Richard Martin. With 890.
Gary, Seth Buscieri, final call, Pro ET. You're on a 1 minute, Seth, to get to the lanes. You're not in any other category. I need you back to the lanes, please. Win, service, and get back. It's that simple.
Launch Ricardo. Hit it 891 with a 0 flat. $20 is the dollar. Let's see if we can do it.
Rashad Rowe, the legal buy run, and he wants to make a full pull. He's still in 3 categories. The Rowe brothers, Kentucky, laying waste down here in South Georgia. Rest of my Pro ET bikes are racked. Once you guys or gals win, service them and get back up. Service them and get back up for your semifinal round.
Oh, roll is crazy. brother. Joe have to run each other. Beautiful, GS. Reminder, no staying on the wall. Brothers versus brothers.
Clemmy versus Clemmy right here. The brothers, Tom and Joe. No pressure here. It's going to be a cold winter in Iowa for the loser. And that's going to be Tom Clemmy is out. Joe, 3 under. Tom, 4 under. Both guys were all over the tree. Super close race. Give it to Joe Clemmy coming back.
Rusting is a very strong pet.
They just keep coming from Iowa. Brunton's Growthis. Davenport, Iowa. Growthis drag bites. Wayne Leachman, left side. Leachman up early. It looks like it is going to be. And it will be. Growthis. After your semifinals coming from Iowa. Seth Buccieri, left side. Braden Davis, right side.
Beautiful motorcycle by Seth. Let's see what Seth can do. He's upgrading. Romont and then this.
Last pair, Buccieri and Davis. Green lights and good ones at that. Davis takes the win. Buccieri 2 under. Braden Davis dead on. Buccieri had the reaction time advantage by 100th, but Braden Davis dead on. Braden Davis moves on to semifinal action. 460 will be next in the putty of the semifinal round. 460 next in the puddle. All winners that are not down to a final, please return. I need 4 Pro ET bikes that just went down. 3DT, let's get those 4 riders back up here. Top Gas, let's get that round together. And Super Comp, need to get you guys up here. You win, service it, and return, please. That's simple.
This guy driving this.
Being removed from the facility, 460 action. We've got a semifinal. Les Stymick. He's going to be facing Ronnie Procopio. High Risk Motorsports out of Michigan. Coming up, pair of Suzuki's right here. Procopio going to take the left lane. Stymick right lane. Bubba Watkins on his legal bye. He wants to make a full pull. He wants to make a full pull. Bubba Watkins has got pass into the final, and he wants to get tuned up for it. All winners in all categories that are not at a final, I need you back. I need Ultra Sportsman. I need Super Comp. I need Top Gas. Pro ET, Street ET. We're getting there. Very close. Pro Finals will kick off at 5:30. Pro Finals will kick off at 5:30.
Beautiful GS bike by Ronnie Procopio.
Here it is for a spot in the final. Ronnie Procopio, Legion of Doom of Maryland. Shad Rowe, I know you're in 3 categories. Muster some help in the pit area to get your bikes up to the lanes. We need you to cooperate as best you can. Lean on your buddies. Procopio left side, Stymick right side. Great drag race. Give it a Stymick. 009 Light takes the W at a 461. Ronnie Procopio 029 goes 463 flat. Les Stymick does what nobody's been doing in a while. Takes out Ronnie Pro. Great job. Les Stymick, Bubba Watkins wants to make a full pull.
Oh, Jamal Walker.
Bubba Watkins looking for lane choice, and he knows what Les ran. So interesting move here. .466, Stymek's got lane choice when that final comes around.
Jamar is a very strong competitor in this racing.
All right, working our way down to finals in all categories. A great job by everybody. Pro finals will run at 5:30 regardless. But we are down to short rows. We are the hardware is down at the Man Cup registration trailer. What these riders are all here for, the event win trophy. And we're working our way down there. Half of our fields are at a final. We're trying to work our way to where we're at. Shad Rowe, bring your top gasser up next. That's what we're going to run is top gas. Top gas is running next. All right, this looks like we've got top gas moving to the puddle. Top gas is going to go.
Josie Brooks.
Top gas is going from 5 to 3, so the winners of this round, I do need you back immediately. Winners of this round back immediately.
Josie Brooks versus Chuck Curls.
Beautiful.
Josie Brooks right lane. Chuck Curls left lane. This may be putting a period on a Top Gas championship for Josie Brooks. Josie Brooks may be in position for a Top Gas championship right here. She's looking very solid in both Top Gas and Pro ET. Has had a wonderful season coming down from Canada, knocking all the boys around. But Chuck Curls says he's got something to say about it. The Pelham, Georgia Suzuki rider. He ain't up for none of that. Green lights a pair. Chuck, 8:26, takes out Josie's 8:25. Whole shot victory. Chuck Curls.
Pee Wee Carter. Pee Wee Carter got 5. Pee Wee Carter. Pee Wee Carter.
Garrett Carter, legal buy run. 8-12.
Pee Wee got it. Break out there. Roll. Beautiful. I've been on all bro. He's really champion.
Tom Galligan, left lane from Rhode Island. Great job today. Rashad Rowe, the Kentucky rider, still left in 3 categories of competition. 3 categories he's still left in. Rashad Rowe.
Got it. Whole shot. Let's see who gonna win. Let's start with the whole shot. Let's start with the whole
Rashad Rowe carries it on 8:27 on a whole shot win, takes out Tom Galligan. And we've got Ultra Sportsman up next. Ultra Sportsman, hard times, parts and service. Ultra Sportsman, our 950 index category.
shot. Row is crazy out here.
Once again, it's written on the walls. There is no standing or sitting on the walls, please. Let's move it out of there. That is not a safety area, not a spectator area. That is a Georgia Fire Marshal rule, please. Street ET, Pro ET. Top Gas and Super Comp winners, please report to the lanes for your next round. Please bring them back.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
This is for a spot in the final.
Beautiful, blue. Beautiful. Go take off. No, number 3.
Give the win to the right lane, John Markham, 9:53. 141, he was one and on a hole shot. Markham advances to the final. Dave Young, right side. And the Noble family, Landon Noble, left side.
Let's see who's going to win. Noble is very tough. And David is too. These are number 2 or 3 qualifiers. Landon. Oh, shot. Deep stages. Is the win to David Young. David got it. It's been a good weekend so far. Well, Bryce Jackson, Colin Ladd. Colin, yeah, good race.
We got Bryce Jackson from McDonough
This is my cousin right here.
and Collins Nash from Orlando, Florida.
Bryce Jackson making sure he doesn't spin. Ran no cross out there. Let's see if he's right. My cousin can do. Weak.
They both both competitive.
Bryce Jackson.
for a launch. Bryce to hold it.
Bryce gonna win. Please don't say Bryce broke out. Let's
Bryce
go.
win.
Good job, Bryce.
Good job to Bryce Jackson.
Bryce Jackson, that was a good run. Good job for doing that. That's
I
a
knew
great
Bryce
one.
could do it. Dusty still row. See if Dusty could do what he do.
Can he beat him? Sean was on a good roll today. Let's see, can he beat him?
They both are good.
Got some competitive people out here. Who got the? Oh, Rashawn Rowe got the light first. We're gonna win.
Rashad for the win. Let's get it. Rashad been on a roll. I'm saying. He been
on a good roll.
On all his classes. What a job for Rashad.
Pro ET semifinal. I need my Pro ET semifinal action. Super Comp, the 3 remaining. Top Gas, the 3 remaining.
Going to be a good one between Bryce Jackson versus Rashad Rowe.
All finals that are ready, please bring them to your appropriate lane. All finals, bring them to the lanes. Bring the finals to the lanes, please. Pro Mod, Pro Open, 460, Pro Street, Real Street, V-Twin ET. Let's bring them to the lanes. We're going to run you guys out now. Down to the very short rows in Super Comp, Top Gas, and Pro ET. And we want to make sure we get the pros through in these outstanding conditions we have at South Georgia Motorsports Park. The track staff has kept the racetrack perfect all day for you, all weekend. After that rains on Tuesday, Wednesday, and into Thursday, they rebuilt that racetrack. And big shout out to the entire staff here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. With this show moving, we're down to finals. And Raymond, big Raymond, leave it to Raymond, or whatever that TV show was called. Raymond doing a great job keeping this racetrack going. And he said he didn't need any direction from Raul, but that's yet to be determined. But thank you very much, Raymond, and the entire staff here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Pro finals, let's bring them to the lanes. Once we get our pro categories stacked in the lanes, we're going to run them. In the meantime, if you're still left in competition in Pro ET, Super Comp, and Top Gas, I need you guys to bring them back up. As soon as we got a class, we will run you. It's that simple. Riders remaining in competition. Please bring them back. We'll get a wrap on this Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. And outstanding job by everybody. Braden Davis, he's in the lane. He's ready to go. So's Big Joe. Dusty Brazel, Super Comp, I need you to the lane. Dusty Brazel, Super Comp, to the lanes. Shad Rowe, we're waiting on you in Pro ET, please.
Shout out to Zach for taking down the posters for Hollywood.
All right, I think we've got Super Comp, MTC Engineering Super Comp ready to go.
Dusty first car. Auto qualified with an 8. Both competitors, but it's not. Just get me. Ricardo's gonna be. Oh my God! Barely. And Dusty gets the
reminder, no sitting on the walls. John Markham. Thank you. So on the track. Get ready to charge y'all up. Shout out to the shout out to the Man Cup Live in this season. Go back up. Good pass by John.
All pro finals, all pro finals. Bring them up. I've got a super eliminator final looking at me. V-twin final. Bragging rights going home to Florida in V-twin. Is it going to be Texas or West Virginia in super?
Braden Davis versus Joe Clem. What he could do. Braden Davis, beautiful. Yeah. Braden Davis, tough competitor. He's going. Braden Davis is going to the finals at Pro. He could go to the finals. In his class.
Pro ET semifinal action right here. Braden Davis left side, Joe Clemmy right. Joe's going to have his nephew follow him in the summit lane. And Rashad Rowe, the man that won't stop, is going to be looking for a spot in a final round. Braden Davis, left side. Joe Clemmy.
Joe Clem with the.
Give it to Clemmy. Clemmy moving to the final. His nephew saw it. Ken Brunson make it an all Iowa final. Brunson Growth this right side. Rashad Rowe from Kentucky.
Good reaction time by both riders.
Mercy. Brunson, it's all Iowa in the final. Rashad was 003 and he was late. Rashad 003 and he was late. 823 on an 820. Brunson goes 859, 861 on a 59 with a 002 light. Congratulations, Growth this drag bikes, Clemmy Performance. And we're going to move into some finals. We've got a Super Eliminator final ready to roll. And a V-Twin will bring that in right behind them. Pro finals, all pro finals. When I get all of my pro categories up here, we will run you guys in order. We're going to start it with Pro Mod, then Pro Open, then 460. Move into Pro Street and then Real Street. That'll be the run order for pro finals. As soon as I have them all, we're going to run them. I need my 460 bikes. 460 final. I need you guys back to the lanes. Final round, Super Eliminator. Mr. Final Round, Scotty Allen, left side, Wheeling, West Virginia. David Boyd wants to take it to Texas. We got two screaming H2s on the starting line.
We got Scott versus David. Them things sound like dirt bikes out there.
All right, this is a Super Eliminator final. Super Eliminator final. Pro Open, I need my final to the lanes. Pro Open.
Open on the tree. Good bracket race
Dave
right
Boyd. Dave Boyd for the win. Does what not many do. Beat Scott Allen. Congratulations, Dave Boyd. Georgetown, Texas, taking the hardware home to Texas. Scotty Allen off pace. Something must have went away. All pro finals, final call to lanes. Where are my two pro open competitors? And I'm missing a pro mod competitor. the report is in. Dale Lightning Leaks broke it. So, Tommy Saxon declared the winner in Pro Open. They will not run. Tommy Saxon winner, Dale Leaks runner-up. B-Twin final right here. I need my 460 competitors, 460 and Pro Mod finalist.
Here we got Jeff. We got coming up Jeff Riggs and Ken Fiesler. Jeff Riggins versus Ken Fiesler. Ken in the beam. Jeff is in the beam. Here we go. Oh. And Ken Fiesler takes the win. Good job, Ken Fiesler.
All right, it looks like I've got my Pro Mod final, and I've got at least half of my 460 has just rolled up. Les Stymick, I need the other half of 460, and we're going to roll. Yep.
Who will be on break?
All right, I need Bubba Watkins. Bubba Watkins, 460 rider. Bubba Watkins, you're on the clock. Pro Mod final. Pro Mod final, let's roll it to the puddle. Bubba Watkins. Bubba Watkins, let's get it to the lanes. You're going to run directly behind Pro Mod. I need Bubba Watkins back to the lanes. Big Bubba here. Oh, I just didn't see that thing behind the multicolored thing coming from Wisconsin. Big bad Bubba, he's here, and he ain't playing. It's him and Les Stymick in the final. So Pro Mod Finals rolling out. We'll follow with 460. Tommy Saxon has taken the win due to breakage from Dale Lightning leaks in Pro Open. So we'll have 2 slick tire finals. Right behind 460, we're going to do a Dragon Spray. We'll run the Pro Street Final, followed by the Herod Group Real Street Final. That'll be our Pro Finals right here. And all remaining riders in all classes, if you're still in competition, you're running directly behind the pros. Directly behind the pros. So get it back in the lanes.
Car look ready. I put right without it.
Little bit of track prep, keeping that racetrack high and tight for our Pro Finals. Fast by Gas Pro Mod will be first up, and it will be Paul Gast with lane choice. You can expect to see Paul parked in that right lane. Braden Davis will be his opponent, the young gun. Braden's looking for some payback. Davis Family Racing, Timlin Chassis. Braden, a third-generation racer out of Douglas, Georgia, looking for the W here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. Here it is. As old as you can get in the class, he's in the summit lane. As young as you can get, strange lane. Pick your poison. 2 great riders. 2 great riders, 2 great teams. Paul Gass with lane choice. Braden Davis looking for the upset. Optimal track conditions. Paul set low ET of the event last round.
Here we go. Paul Gas going crazy out there. Braden Davis has 1 medium speed. But Paul Gas does too. Paul Gas is ready to back up what they made in their qualification. Oh. The fans like both of the competitors. Braden Davis is shot Paul Gas.
All right, both riders moving in. Paul Gast has pre-staged. Gast has pre-staged. Carefully waiting. Davis pre-staged. Who's going to go in first? Uh-oh. Gast in. Davis in. Give it a gas.
Woo!
402 beats a 405.
Braden Davis, bye-bye.
Paul Gast taking the win. Braden Davis, 405 with an 03 light, and he was second off the line. But Braden Davis, 1 flat to 60. Braden Davis, 1 flat to 60 on that Timlin chassis.
Good job, Paul. Braden Davis.
Congratulations, Paul Gast, Fast by Gast, as well as Braden Davis and the Davis Family Racing Team.
Tamara Watkins versus Les. Les Timmick is going to lead. Make sure he wins and gets go with the Watkins.
Top gas, load up. Top gas, load up. Top gas riders, load up.
Looks like Bubba Watkins is having problems.
Les Stemick, burnout complete. Bubba Watkins, helmet off. Les Stemick, singles to the victory. Les Stemick, singles to the win in Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Les Stemick.
Good. Wow.
Puts a period on it, 460 with a 2. Congratulations, Les Stemick. Going to go into a Dragon Spray for Pro Street and the Herod Group, Real Street. All right, we're going to put a Slick Tire Top Gas semifinal down before we go to the Pro Street Prep. Slick Tire Top Gas semifinal down the racetrack. And then we will move directly into Pro Street Prep and run Pro Street and Herod Group Real Street.
Here we got Pee Wee Carter versus Rashad Rowe. This is a good one right here. This is a good one right here. The fans know it. We know it. Everybody know it. Uh-oh, they staging, they in the beam. Here we go, Pee Wee Carter, whole shot at him. And Pee Wee Carter takes the win. The Carter family is happy.
Pee Wee Carter taking that one over Rashad Rowe. And next up, you're going to have your Pro Street Final. Got to do a quick spray and drag to give it some Pro Street prep. And then from there, all of the remaining competitors, we're going to need you guys in your respective lanes, and we'll run you directly. We should be down to finals pretty much across the board. Get this show wrapped up.
Good job, Pee Wee
World
Carter.
Finals presented by Wiseco.
Good job, Pee Wee Carter. And Lil Ron Ron.
And the final is in. Cleveland beat Pittsburgh. So, Albert, sorry for your luck.
Shout out to Jeff.
Attention in the pits. Hey guys, if you talked to Hollywood and he approved your grudge match, I need you to the lanes now. You need to come to the back of the lanes now and see TJ, because if you're not here when we get done with what we have in the lanes, we're done for the day. So if you're going to run those grudge, I have 2 pairs that have been approved by Hollywood. If you're going to run your grudge match, I need you to the lanes now to see TJ at the back of the lanes.
All right, Real Street Final coming up. Ryan Abel just back in action after back surgery. He's been out all year, and he's in a final. Got better every pass. He's up against number 1 qualifier and low ET holder, Rudy from St. Louis. All riders in all categories remaining in competition. All winner circle photos will be at Man Cup registration, please. Chuck Curls, Top Gas Final, last call. Chuck Curls, Top Gas Final.
We back to racing. Ryan Habel versus Rudy.
Pro Street Final. Your number 1 qualifier, Way to get there, Chuck.
Both of the bikes sound good. Who's gonna win?
Who you like?
Ryan.
All right. The man has Ryan. He has spoken.
Have Ruby.
Give it a Rudy 666 again. Rudy taking the victory, 224 mile per hour. Congratulations.
Great job. Got the trophy now.
Rudy Sanzadora. St. Peters, Missouri, taking the big W. Ryan Habel gave it his all, but came up short, 739, 175, and we move into final round action in Herod Group, Real Street. Bud Herod of the Herod Group in the left lane, and GT Tonglet of NHRA Pro Stock fame, right lane.
2001 Suzuki. We got 2001 Suzuki GT. That's crazy. I got GT. Who y'all got?
I think it's going to be GT.
GT. Who y'all got? GT got him. I see it. I see it.
See that?
GT got it.
That boost, that turbo.
Y'all talking about go for the inner tray in the tower, but GT got it.
Congratulations, GT Tonglet, taking the W in the Herod Group Real Street action. GT Tonglet taking the hardware back to Louisiana. Congratulations to the entire Tonglet family. Bud Herod for the runner-up finish and the sponsorship of the category. Thank you, Bud Herod, Herod Group.
Good job, both racers. They both tried. John Mackams versus David Young.
Who you got? I got David Young.
John Mackam.
The crowd I've been seeing out of him.
Made it all the way to this round.
Minus.
Ooh, that sounds like a good burnout for David Young. John Mark.
Let's see who gonna win for the finals, for the trophy.
Going hard for these trophies.
Who you like?
John.
All right. Big Dave has got to come through in the summit lane. Let's see who's got it. Mark him in deep.
John,
It's
Mark
a race. It is a race here in Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman.
John Malcolm.
Markham taking the victory. 9:55 on a 9:50. He had the reaction time advantage. Congratulations, John Markham. Congratulations, David Young, runner-up.
Here we got Pee Wee Carter.
Which y'all call him Chuckles.
Pee Wee Carter. His daughter is Ariel Carter. Staging them up. Fans love Pee Wee Carter.
Final round action in and happening. Big Chuck Curls, Pelham, Georgia. He's up against Pee Wee Carter, Mayor of Quitman.
It's gonna be a good one right here. Pee Wee stage it in first. Here we go.
Down the light.
Pee Wee Carter is almost there.
He close.
And Pee Wee Carter got it. Yes, sir.
Congratulations to the Carter family.
They did it. Good job, Pee Wee Carter and the Carter family.
Garrett, Pee Wee Carter takes the W, goes 8:32, 151. He had the reaction time advantage. Chuck Curls gave it everything he could. He was laid off the line, and Pee Wee made him pay. Carter family taking the hardware back to Quitman. Street ET, final call. Street ET, final call. If you're in the final, I hope you make it.
Shout out to Ariel for helping her dad to get that win.
All right, gonna roll a Street ET final. $2 window, still working hard. Right there's the hardest working guys at the track. They gambling.
Next up, Bryce Jackson, and Rashawn Rowe.
We love Bryce Jackson. We love him.
Bryce got that Hollywood burnout.
Shad Rowe. This is a Street ET final. I know who you guys are rooting for.
Bryce Jackson.
Bryce. Man Jackson. Shot on the Bling Bling ZX14. Bryce Jackson all business on the Gixxer Thou. Who's going to take this?
Let's go, Bryce Jackson.
Green lights a pair.
Bryce, is
Great
he catching
race.
up? Bryce catching up.
Oh,
no,
Bryce's
Rashawn Rowe.
day comes to an end. 9:12 on a 9:09. Congratulations, Rashad Rowe and Bryce Jackson. Congratulations, both riders. Rashad Rowe taking the W.
I take that back about my cousin. Got some good bikes out here.
Now Markham left side, Dusty Brazel Tower. This is a final in MTC Engineering Super Comp.
Got like some good motors. Who gonna win? John Mackham take the trophy home. Young good. Right. Right side going back. The 11 might be win. I think something happened to right. What happened? Is he still running or not? Oh no, he going back to the pit. So left lane won. He getting his trophy. Great job, left lane.
Okay, congratulations to all winners, all runner-ups here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. We're down to the very end of running. Congratulations, all winners, all runner-ups, taking home the hardware.
About to wrap it up. Gonna win. I run. That bike's speeding. Can't even see how fast that thing goes. Just give him the win. You already know he gonna win. He gonna have to turn on the light. You're on the light. That sounds like a good motor. Oh, I saw that pop. It was a lot of smoke. It was not that much smoke, but he did pop. Great job for every racer that got the win and tried.
Performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.